Hola. Should I have my voice have the distortion for this one? What do you guys think? Let's start this off right with some Bacardi Gold. Yeah, I didn't expect to love this game as much as I did, but it's really addicting. It's easily one of those games that you can just play like over and over and over again. I'm assuming at a certain point you're like, okay, I've unlocked everything, I'm good now, but I'm not there yet. Do you guys like the distortion, or should I turn it off? Are you still watching the Bly one? Do you enjoy that I finally had a good cry on something again? Oh yes, Francis. Oh yes. You made a mistake on the Connor thing? Yeah, I saw someone else say that it doesn't have to do with you dying, it just means you need to have Marcus and Connor both be like really, really positive. How was work? It was good. It was good. I was the only one there who had done the job before, so I was basically there just for a formality, and multiple times they're like, Michael here can help you when we start, and it made me feel important. Hey, Rogue. Just need Marcus to fight Amanda. What? You mean Connor? Marcus never met Amanda. Vision possessed you? Yeah. It's a very cool game. I caught up on the rest of the feed the other night, and it was awesome. I'm glad you did catch up. And it was surprisingly emotional. The first ending I got wasn't nearly as emotional. Like, it was emotional, but it wasn't, like, heartbreaking. But then, yeah, that ending I got with Kara on the second go-around, I was like, holy shit, this is unbelievably sad. I'm doing, like, a little filter right now. My Android filter. If you don't like it, just let me know. I'll take it off. So can you do that bit to save Connor and do the same decisions you made with Marcus and Kara? Well, I mean, for this playthrough, I'm just trying to change it drastically. So we probably won't get the secret ending with Connor on this one. Because I plan on making Connor, like, evil as fuck on this. Kind of plan on making all of them pretty evil, actually. Any gays at training that you had to tell to move? No. There was only one other guy. And he certainly wasn't gay. Finished the game 8 times and still find stuff I never discovered. That's what I'm talking about. So how drunk are we getting? Waking up in a stranger's house drunk? Waking up in the afterlife drunk? Or just talking shit drunk? Probably just talking shit drunk. But let's get started on the drinking. Who wants to make America gay again and take a shot with me? I'll give everyone a moment to gather their materials. Just so you can see what happens before you overwrite your file. Wait, I don't think I can change it. No, I'm pretty sure I can't change it from, like, the decisions I made here. I don't think I can get that secret ending. I'm pretty sure I'd have to restart over from the beginning. Or at least way further back. And if we're gonna do that, I'd rather just start over altogether. Not legal to drink? Alright, then don't. I got my sippy cup ready. You better. God, I made it just after finishing the 5th episode of Raised by Wolves. Oh, you're on the 5th episode? What are you thinking of it so far? Because that's the next video I'm posting, is my reaction to Raised by Wolves. And I thought the episode I just watched was, it was pretty good. I liked it better than the last one. No, your coffee doesn't count. How's everyone doing? Pretty damn good. We're going to go ahead and get this started in just a little bit, but we're going to let the alcohol take effect. So, cheers, everyone. Oh. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I love that burn. I haven't watched the Mortal Kombat. Oh, shit. I haven't watched the Mortal Kombat trailer yet. But from the thumbnail I saw, it looks like it's animated. And that immediately made me be like, oh, shit. I think that it might be awesome, actually. I would watch it with you guys right now, but we all found out that even a 30-second trailer for old copyrighted my shit super quick, so we're not going to do that. I don't understand how that works. Grace is able to, like, react to a trailer unless she just knows that she's not going to get any money for that one particular video, and then she just, you know, gets money for the breakdown or something. I wish I was friends with her. I'd have a lot of questions. Come by. We have 8 inches of snow and ice here in Nashville. Climate change. Shit's real, man. Sorry about that, though. I have a love-hate relationship with Raised by Wolves, but I can't discuss anything without spoilers. I'm kind of at a love-hate relationship with it right now, too. But yeah, don't spoil it. I still have 1 episode left before I can freely discuss everything about it. I'm not drunk yet. I just took my first shot. So we're gonna get there. Done with Bly. I had to leave a comment for that algorithm. Oh, thank you. Bly was good. Bly was a good show. I still think I liked Haunting of Hill House better, but it was a good show. What are you drinking? Bacardi Gold? Because rum is my favorite. Grace got on my nerves. Please, that's not. How does she get on your nerves? Dude, she loves, like, the DC Zack Snyder movies more than you do. You should love her. Can't believe that future humanity would create advanced technologies like androids and still be that religious, but the show is amazing. Well, that's the thing. According... Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, you're on the 5th episode. Never mind. Just keep going. There's an explanation to that makes a lot of sense, but also leaves you with a lot of questions. But it answers that question of yours. Easy with the alcohol, you might end up banning everyone in the chat. For real though, mods, please keep it together enough to continue your moderating duties. You can get super drunk when you rewatch the stream, but feel free to drink along a little bit. It's not a spoiler, right? That's the premise. No, what I was about to tell you was a spoiler, so I gotta hold off on that. I feel like something is wrong with your microphone. You sound like a robotic. That's the point. Alright, I'll turn it off. I feel like it's gonna distract too many people. That sound better for everybody? I thought it was kind of cool. She just gave me a vibe. I like her, but she gets on my nerves. Oh, really? I think Grace is very sweet. I like her a lot. I feel like me and her would get along and, like, vehemently disagree on a lot of things when it comes to movies and TV, which I think is really fun. I was too busy to stick with the last 2 streams. Did Detroit have a happy ending? We got a couple happy endings and 1 horrific ending, and then I got 2 really sad endings, and no, it was 3 really sad endings. So yeah, we got both happy and good. We'll see how this goes. Christopher, you better join us. Handled Bly pretty well, by the way. Thank you. I liked the show. I really liked it. Popular, are you asking about Raised by Wolves, or are you asking about Bly Manor? Because Raised by Wolves, I guess the easiest description without giving too much away is 2 androids try to restart the human race on an alien planet. That's about all I think I can give away without spoiling anything in the first episode or what happens after that. How are your names having wrenches? They're the mods. And I hope no one takes any offense if I didn't make you a mod. Like, I may add mods in the future. Finally refilled the alcohol drawer. Yeah, I picked some up on the way home. This training let out a little early, so I was like, let's do a stream. Fuck it. Actually didn't notice the robotic voice. Well, I bet you do now. Y'all definitely would, me and you agree more than we disagree. I mean, not when it comes to Marvel, but yeah, with everything else, pretty much agree more than we disagree. Watching you being thirsty for Dr. Manhattan was the highlight of my day. He's, like, Yaya is so hot. Like, unbelievably hot. What, I think the first thing I saw him in was the Black Mirror episode with Anthony Mackie. And I've slowly been seeing him in more and more stuff, and I'm like, he's so fucking hot, dude. And he's a really good actor, too. Like, perfect combination. Not demon, but demonized. Feel it? Just finished playing Little Nightmares on DLC. Gonna play number 2 tomorrow. Oh, you're gonna love the second one. The second one was so good. Not me actually living for Vampire Diaries. I think it's my new favorite show. Never seen it. Never seen a single episode. Zakiya was robbed of a mod position. Oh, do you think I should give her one? Zakiya. You want it? You want to be a mod? I don't want to just be handing it out to anyone, but Zakiya, you're in here quite a lot. I feel like I can trust you with that. Hey, hey. I think I decided I want to call you all Smarties. Like, I don't think anyone really agreed with that, but I like it. It's a play on, like, I don't know, nerd guy and everything, and I like Smarties. He really is. That was a good Black Mirror episode. I like that one a lot. I still thought it was kind of weird, though, when they were just like, this doesn't mean we're gay. And I'm like, it kind of does, though. Like, it's pretty gay. You can disguise it with an avatar all you want, but it's pretty gay. Alright. Hold on, Zakiya. I'm gonna make you a mod. You're in here enough. Detroit become human 2 is never going to happen. Probably not. I don't think there needs to be a second one, to be totally honest. I think this is kind of a pretty sweet story. I'm sweet and I have a smart mouth, but I'm secretly dumb. I think all of us are secretly dumb. That's how a lot of in denial gay people act, though. That is true. That is very true. Like, I'm not gay. I fuck dudes. I don't get fucked. You're like, that's still gay. It's still pretty gay. I was just watching that episode. I haven't seen Black Mirror in a little while. It's been a while since I've like actually watched it again. I really want to, though. It's such a good show. Almost every single episode is fan-fucking-tastic. Let's get our new story going. Your previous checkpoints will be replaced. Let's do it. I think we can have an alternate universe become human, different results. That could be a possibility. At that point, though, I think I'd rather just get a whole new concept. Let me move myself out of the way. Connor! I did not mean to kill you the way I did. I really missed you too. Damn, I love this music.
Negotiator on site.
I think I've decided out of all the soundtracks, I think Connor's soundtrack is my favorite. I love synthesized music. Like, I just really do. Okay, we saved the fish the last time, so we're gonna leave it. Die, bitch.
Please, please, you gotta save my little girl.
Devs is super underrated.
You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that.
You can actually do those coin tricks? That's crazy.
Why aren't you sending a real person?
Because I am machine. Machine kill all humans. Let's go talk to the captain.
I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order.
Get off your fucking phone and talk to me. I don't believe this.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
I am an evil, cold-hearted machine. Let's go.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony.
Oh, I forgot how much I didn't
If it
like this
falls,
guy.
She falls.
Oh, is it the same captain that shot at the protest? What's his deactivation code? Because we're gonna shut this bitch
Have
down.
you tried its deactivation codes?
First thing we tried.
It's behavior.
Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen.
Yeah, I had a little bit of dinner before this.
Saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Ooh, vodka sauce with pasta is so fucking good. Anything in this room? Oh, there is. Oh wait, I think we did see this before. Oops, I should turn my phone off. Yes, it is a gun. Fuck, I wish I remembered where all the clues were. That'd make the scans easier. There we go. I love Alex Garland's projects. Annihilation is so good. I agree. Annihilation is, like, ridiculously underrated. Look around. There was stuff that I missed the last time. Let's try and get it all now. Are you getting a bad ending? Oh, I'm gonna try. Got something over here. Yeah, I never found this before. It's a nice looking bathroom. Are you kidding me? Oh, you should definitely check out his other stuff. Annihilation was fantastic. Sunshine is one of my favorite movies I've ever seen. No reading magazines, son? Yeah, I don't see the point in reading the magazines the second time. That definitely seemed like it's just for lore. Like, it was fun going through it the first time around, but now I don't really see a point to it. Should also speed this up quite a bit. Oh, that's right, I did miss magazines, so. Doesn't that girl look really strangely similar to Alice? Is that just me? What I should do for this one. Like, how am I gonna handle Daniel differently? Because I feel like I did it perfectly the first time. Like, I saved the girl, I didn't die, I saved the cop. Like, what else could I do? don't really want to get Connor killed. Maybe I don't think she was another model of the kid androids. Otherwise, they wouldn't, like, they wouldn't care. They'd be like, oh, the android has another android? Whatever. It's so much easier when you know what you're looking for.
Ready to assault.
Be evil, but try to accomplish the mission correctly. Can do. See, that android is $8,999. Like, Kara is a cheap android, and I take offense to that. That startled me. Excuse me. Stop pushing me away. I'm trying to fucking look at something. Connor, you're always licking blood, and it's not cool. A2 Cool Dancing, we're drinking Bacardi Gold. And whatever the hell you guys are drinking. Do your job, destroy the resistance.
What are we waiting for? We should take down since.
No, I'm trying to analyze. Alright, the gunshot. Did I not do it? Oh, I did, okay. Anthony Descartes. Can you kill everyone in the game and get the Kamsky ending? I don't know what the Kamsky ending is, so don't spoil that for me. But there's a good chance I might get everyone killed since I'm drunk. And I'm trying to have Connor fuck everyone's lives up. But Marcus is also trying to fuck everyone's lives up. Specifically the humans. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that gun. I feel like the evil Connor would just shoot him, so maybe we'll do that. How do you edit a YouTube video without a computer? You can't. Like, you definitely need a computer. Unless you just stream off your phone. Like, that's the only way you could do that. But you're pretty limited to what you can do. I love this music, dude. Like, in my opinion, Connor has the best soundtrack. Oh, I don't think I ever found this. You won't read it? Okay.
Building here in downtown Detroit. Details are still emerging on what exactly happened, but the hostage taker could be the family's android. He may have taken the lives of at least one family
Connor's just
member and a
analyzing.
police officer. If confirmed, this would be the first case of an android deliberately taking human lives. By all signs,
Hey.
What are you looking at? Don't stand there.
Don't stand there. Fuck you. I do what I want. Ooh, I never found this. Child-sized shoe. Hostage could be wounded. Alright, well, I feel like that's not really that helpful, but okay. Will tequila destroy Detroit this time? Well, it's rum. I actually am finding stuff that I never did the first time, so this is pretty cool. Alright, I'm coming out. I'm not gonna save the cop this time, because Connor doesn't give a fuck about human lives.
Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
If I take a shot for every magazine I see in this game, I'm gonna be dead. Didn't I have more
My name
options
is
before?
Connor. How do you know
I did
my
that the
name?
first time.
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
Oh, the goddamn helicopter. Release the hostage.
I want you to let Emma go. She's just a little girl. She has nothing to do with this.
In no way. You'll shoot me the second she's free. But I'm not that stupid. No, I'm not that stupid. Are you armed?
I lied before, so let's tell the truth.
Yes, I have a gun.
Drop it! No sudden moves or I'll shoot.
Oh, okay.
No more gun.
Sorry, man.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered.
You don't.
But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
Blaming.
Look what you did.
Look what
You
you
were
did.
designed to serve humans,
Look at
not
it.
kill them.
What was I designed to be? Their slave?
Yes.
Their toy?
Yes.
I just wanted them to care
Yeah, we're going
about
full
me.
evil. I'm in the
I
mood.
just wanted to matter. I just wanted to be someone.
Too bad. Realistic.
There's no way out, Daniel. What you've done is too serious. The only question is whether or not you take another innocent life.
It's not up to you. I'm holding all the cards. If
Are
I
you?
die, she dies.
Oh shit.
You
You
hear
didn't
me?
do that the first time.
I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
I said okay the first time. No.
I don't think they'd listen to me.
I think I'm just gonna get Connor killed if I keep at it like this. Let me play it a little smarter. Look at it. Alright, trust me, trust me.
You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
No. Refuse.
That's out of the question. You're a machine you have to obey. Now put the gun down and let the hostage go.
I've spent my life taking orders. Now it's my turn to decide.
Oh shit. Come on, get the girl at least. I'm not that evil. Oh no! 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 I should have let the girl die! Damn it. Mission successful. Well, that's different. Everyone probably loved that, though. They're like, great, both the androids killed themselves. To Connor, he only lasted about 5 minutes. Well, yeah, whoa. Yeah, I know. Ugh. Our fucking rum has like an after hit. Oh, and it shows you the previous decisions that you made. That's cool. So if you play it enough, you'll actually see every single possibility. That's pretty dope. Oh, I should have gone up to the cop, so I could have chosen to not save him rather than just walk right by him. My bad. Make me bad 35. Drink for every death. I'll try. Did you see the PewDiePie distracts on Cocomelon? No. I watch PewDiePie, but not as much as I used to. What are you chasing the rum with? Water. The worst chaser in existence,
This
but
is the
that's
top
all I
range
have.
household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages.
Yeah, stop staring at me, you little
And handles the kids'
fucking
nightcap.
ish.
Good afternoon.
I do have to
Hey,
admit,
it
going
looks
at it a second
amazing.
time, moments like
This is
this,
exactly
where
what
you're
we
just kind of
needed.
waiting for the next moment to happen, a little boring. Because all I can do is look around. But it is early.
$1,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit.
I prefer
And it
chasing
comes
around
with
with
a
Coke
2-year
as well.
warranty for parts and labor.
Well, I prefer chasing it with Pepsi,
Painting,
but
plumbing, gardening, repairs. At
you know,
night,
similar.
it switches to surveillance mode and contacts emergency
curse in chat?
services
Hell
if
yeah.
break-in or if it detects smoke. How
You
much is that?
fucking curse all you
The MP800
fucking
is slightly more
want.
expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
Unfortunately, Kara is going to be the worst mother in this playthrough. You could argue I
There
was
it
a pretty
is.
terrible mom the first time around,
It's a
but
bit difficult
as
getting
I
it
said
back and
before, I
working.
did it all for her.
It was
This time,
really
I'm doing it
messed
all for
up.
Kara.
What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's
what a
as
lot
good
of
as
other people
new
have said,
now,
Jimmy.
Except that we had to reset it, meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay.
We killed
Give it a
him
name.
before, so
My daughter
unfortunately we can't do that this time.
AX400. Register your name.
Stop being gay.
Kara.
Too late for that.
My name is Kara.
Am I going to kill Alice? Can you kill Alice and save Kara? That's pretty dark. Maybe I will. Have to take a shot for just being forced to see his face again. I just took one, man. I gotta take at least a little bit of a breather in between. They should make this game gayer, though. We had the one lesbian couple, and that's it. I didn't see no male gay couples, which I feel like does kind of add to a stigma, where they're like, when girls are together, it's hot, but when guys are together, it's gross. I'm like, okay. I'm not saying that's like for everybody. Like, pretty much every gay person goes through some kind of fuck, the alcohol is affecting me. I can't think of the right word. Some kind of stigma or like injustice of a sort. But I'm just saying, a lot of straight males are like, ooh, it's hot when two girls are together. Why does Kara look like Katniss? I don't think she looks that much like Jennifer Lawrence. Her face is more angular than, what's her name? Jennifer Lawrence. Literally just said it. Never got a happy ending for them. Did you watch my first playthrough? Because I got a happy ending for her, Alice, and Luther. First try, baby. And they have the most chances to die. Cool. I'm excited to see how I change it. In the hit movie Avengers Endgame, Hulk forgot to do his taxes. Did he, though? That is true, Watu, but that was because of my choice. Oh, that's so sweet.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's enough.
Here. Let me help you.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Aww. I never noticed that the first time around. Her helping the old man out. And I didn't notice how many androids were here. They're all doing, like, garden work. Shut up, baby. I truly hate the sound of babies crying. Like, I don't hate babies, but I really hate when they cry.
12 miles. Now 5 miles
I'm not ready to be an actual dad. What a dick. Won't let me break the law. Is there anything I'm missing though? Oh, there is. Never saw this.
Hurry up, you plastic idiots. I want this done by 4.
I'll get it done a lot faster than you ever could. Yeah, Marcus is going to be a real human hater on this one. And Connor's going to be a real android hater on this one. And Kara's going to be the most selfish person you've ever seen in your life. Actually, I always thought Carl had romantic feelings for Marcus. I don't. I mean, he even said at one point, like, you're my son, which almost made me cry when he said that. I think he genuinely just views Marcus as the son. I don't think it's anything sexual or romantic. I know the crying baby goes with being a daddy. That's why I'm not ready for it. I never saw this.
These are supposed to be in Bay 7.
Sure. Sounds good.
Okay.
Plastic and metal. A life with no soul. A pale copy of our dream.
Oh, yeah? What do you say? I know. It's crazy, right?
Crazy.
Okay. So, when do you leave? Is Monday good?
I'm sorry about that, Black and Conscious. It's kind of bullshit. Oh, I didn't. What is that? Oh, wait, I did see that before. This guy's like, real music, not android bullshit. Can I push him into the fountain? Let's listen to the music for a second and see if it's any good.
Your silhouette. Motown rain fall on me again. Take a breath and step in. Blown through the city.
It's okay. Sounds like some John Mayer bullshit. Probably gonna get some hate for that, but don't really like John Mayer all that much.
We've got families to feed, and these androids are taking our place.
Kinda cute. He's alright. And Marcus being evil does kind of make sense. Let's go say hi to the prophet.
Desire. We prefer to live with machines than with our own kind. Technology is our god now.
Jesus, his finger was
It was
just like...
supposed to serve man, but it is becoming our new master. Why do you look at me so, demon?
Because I'm ready to kill you.
I know who you are. I can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come.
You're goddamn
you
right.
You are the one who will destroy Detroit.
You're goddamn right. This guy really is a prophet.
Androids are evil.
Damn right.
Man seeks to imitate God by creating life.
Oh, the Mortal Kombat is live action? I'll need to watch it. Is there anything else here in this area that I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Hey, Ryan. And thank you. I think I'm pretty fun when I'm buzzed as well.
Identification verified.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be really interested in the Mortal Kombat trailer.
Number 847.
It's kind of crazy because the other Mortal Kombat,
payment.
it's not like the most hated movie, but I don't think there's any like
payment confirmed.
mega fans of it.
Transaction complete.
Is that a Jerry model? I think it's slightly different. Is there anything else in this room that I'm missing? Don't you dare sneak anything by me. I'll burn this shit to the ground. It's Jerry with a different haircut. It's a different voice too, isn't it? I'm almost positive that's a different voice than the regular Jerry. Glad y'all like me drunk so much. I gotta do training tomorrow though. I already know I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning and be like, why the fuck did I do that? I wonder if those three characters right there were originally the character models for Marcus, Kara, and Connor. And they ended up, you know, casting the actors that played them, and they were like, alright, we're gonna make them look like this. That's a possibility, isn't it?
Are taking our place.
For my job.
Machines.
Machines
Where the
what?
fuck you going, Tin Can? Hmm?
I gotta do this stupid shit again. It's not like I can do anything.
Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Still love the original MK movie.
This
A lot
little
of people do.
motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
Luckily, training is easy. I've already done the job. I'm like the one person who's training kind of just for formality, not because I need it.
You ain't going anywhere. We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up.
Yeah, but you won't. Because if you tried, I'd fucking destroy you. And we don't want that. We don't want that now, do we? I can't
Let's
talk,
teach this
dude.
bastard a lesson.
I can't be a smartass if I can't talk.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to find you.
You can take your job next. See how you like it.
Okay. Let's go.
When he put the Suicide Squad trailer, I'm not sure if it'll be good or not. I mean, it's James Gunn, and I really like what he did with Guardians of the Galaxy, so I think there's a chance that it could be very good. I've never walked over here before. Well, let me. No entry for purchased androids. Interesting. I guess they did put up some safeguards to ensure, you know, no nonsense happened. Oh, I have to hold it. She did say motherfucker, so I just say motherfucker. Has anyone seen that video of the lady at Target? It's like, you motherfucker. I'm trying to help you, motherfucker. Please tell me someone has seen that. What private videos are you talking? I never make my videos private. I'll have to double check. Go through what I have. Oh, you have, Daniel? Is that not the funniest shit ever? Like, she was for sure on meth or something, but it's so funny. I'm trying to help you, motherfucker. Hey, how do you say that name? Sebahattin? It almost looks like Sebastian, but I don't think that's how you pronounce that. Hopefully I pronounced it right. Welcome in. Private videos for Patreon. No, like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna delete my Patreon. I'm like, I just don't have any ideas to make it worthwhile at the moment. Maybe if I come up with a good idea, I'll do that. Oh, those aren't private. Those are videos that I uploaded but had to delete because I got copyrighted to shit. Like that Bly Manor video was gonna go up last night, but that ending song for the final scene just fucking killed me. Like, I could not get away with it. I literally just had to mute the whole last segment. Like when white people say racist stuff to me, now I just laugh because it's just the bravery. I feel like that is the best way to go about it at this point. Just like, I don't know. Being racist in general is just so laughable at this point. And like you're like half a human being. Or like less than half a human
You've been
being.
gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice!
And this certainly makes more sense now.
That's Alice.
Knowing that
Look after
she's,
her. Homework,
you know,
bath, all that crap.
not a human.
Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Still fucked up though. Aw, just seeing her makes me like second guess my ability to like not treat her right. I don't know if I can do it, dude. She's such a sweet little girl. Look at her. She's so little. She's so sweet. She got a little toy. I mean, fuck you, you little brat. I have to think only about Kara.
Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah. I can get...
Oh, that's right. This is the chapter where I literally just do chores.
Yeah.
I do have to admit, this game has a really slow start. And I wish it got to the interesting stuff a little bit faster. Hi. Didn't bring up bedroom duties. No. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's definitely a part of the game. It's just not with Kara's storyline. Aww. Sorry, Too Cool dancing. It made me cry. It was so sad. It was so bittersweet. Damn it, Alice, you're too cute. I need to let go of my paternal feelings for you. I can't. I can't be a good dad to you. I can't.
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Right away.
This is always what happens when I try to play the games with an evil mind. I'm like, fuck, I can't do it, man. It makes me feel bad. Can you start an affair with Todd? Fuck no. Even if that was an option, I would never take that option. Fuck that. We may not be killing him this time around, but I sure as fuck am not going to be doing that. Drink those feelings out of it. I'm watching the game.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here!
I'll get back
Just
to work.
take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. No, I cannot shoot Todd right now. Oh, that's cool. Before we, like, kind of psychically turn that on, this time we actually turned it on like a normal person. Ah, she's so cute, though, playing with it like that.
Alice! You better stop that right now! Why is she always pushing me? Always pushing.
Goosefraber. 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 I can hate him. Oh, I need the trash can. Not killing Todd will lead to interesting scenes. Oh, cool. Her name is Kara. She kind of looked like Supergirl and adjusted to, and her name is Kara. That is a good point. And Supergirl, in my humble opinion, has always been a vastly superior character to Superman. I'm just saying. I think she's way cooler. Might get a bit of hate for that as well, but it's just how I feel. I hope the DC EU, like movie universe, actually brings in Supergirl at some point. I gotta clean your shit up. You mind if I get in your way? Good. Not the chanting the ancient spells of my ancestors. Marvel cast this man is wicked. I would love to play Wiccan. I really, really would. I don't think I look enough like Elizabeth Olsen to play her son, though. WandaVision episode 7 is almost here. I'm debating whether I stay up a little late tonight and oh, that's right. He's broke as a joke. Yeah, I'm debating whether I stay up a little bit late tonight to film my reaction and then I just go to bed right after, or if I just film my reaction after I get back home from work tomorrow. I really shouldn't stay up tonight to do that, but it'll save me time if I film it tonight, and I don't want to wait. Who are you? What is this guy doing over here? Oh, he's waiting for the bus. Please get some rest. But I want to watch it tonight, damn it.
Fuck, man.
She's truly stronger, but she never gets to develop her powers. She's supposed to be infinitely faster, too. Yeah, they've definitely hinted at that, like, numerous times. Alright, I'm not going to read that, because I know I read that the first time. Alright, everyone's saying to do it after work. Y'all say that, but then when my video gets, like, 500 views instead of 2,000... Okay, you're not jerking off, are you? Oh, he's smoking red ice. I never realized that that was what he was doing. Why is that not surprising, though? That's some happy facts for the Danny and Jamie in the comic. Oh, good. I need some happy facts when it comes to those two. That shit was so sad. I never looked at this over here. What is this? His soul did leave his body. That's why I thought he was jerking off the first time, because he's sitting over there like, I'm like, dude, you need to chill out. Stop making those noises. You're making me incredibly uncomfortable. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought he was jerking off. The actor and the voiceover. Well, it's not even a booth for this game, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure they do all motion capture for this one like they do for The Last of Us, and honestly, a lot of games now. Hello. I still want to talk to her. I can't help it. I asked about the weather the last time, and that didn't really work. I can still hear him. Let's ask about the backyard. I asked her about the game and the weather, so let's do the other two.
You like playing out here?
Damn it. I didn't mean to bump it up. I can't resist, man. Like, she's too cute.
Aren't you going to school today?
Oh, another hint that she's an android. She doesn't go to school. Oh, shit. Like, all the sound went out of my headphones. Hold on. I can't hear anything. Okay, I literally can't hear anything. Well, like, give me a moment. Hello? Okay, there we go. But even more awkward in mocap. Yeah, true. I'm doing it, yeah. I don't think there's an option to ask about the mother. He's still going. Okay, I've taken some pretty big hits of weed before. I don't think I've ever made noises like that. Then again, red ice is basically like meth, but still. I've also tripped on some pretty crazy hallucinogens, never made any noises like that.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You just stay the fuck out of my business, unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
I do. That has not changed whatsoever. I really want to piss you off. More than anything, actually. Damn it, that little girl's too cute. That's the choice upstairs before the key. Okay. Well, then I'll have to ask her about it. Alright, all the optional tasks are done. This is the one chapter I already did everything I could possibly do.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
It's interesting that it's red because the main ingredient is therium, which is in blue blood, so... I don't know. Are they trying to say that it's closer to actual blood than they're thinking? I don't know if I talked to her over here. Look at that toy.
That's a pretty toy.
It's a pretty
What's its name?
ugly toy. Oh. Dude, I don't know if I can be mean to her. I really don't know if I can be mean to her. I don't think I have it in me. What's with the license plates and taxi posters? I mean, a lot of people collect license plates. I don't know about the taxi posters. Sorry, it's not that serious, but it is. Let's tidy this up. No, I don't want to read it, no. I read way too much shit before. I'm over it. Risk of behavioral disorders. Also, maybe the meds he's taking is one of the reasons he's like so out of his shit. Like that combined with his drug use. Maybe taking more shots will help. I'm a sweet drunk person. Like, I'm not a mean drunk. Taking more drinks might make it impossible for me to be mean to Alice. Alright. Aw, look at her. She's so cute. I want chocolate. Has anyone never had these before? This shit's good. My roommate was telling me he doesn't like white chocolate that much. Like, he doesn't hate it, but he doesn't really like it. And I'm like, bish, white chocolate's so good. It's even better when you're drunk. Yes. Hug and compliment people when I'm wasted. I'm not a touchy drunk. As a matter of fact, I really don't like it when people touch me when I'm drunk, and I avoid touching other people. But I feel like I'm very nice when I'm drunk. White chocolate isn't really chocolate, though. What? Oh, you actually knew what it was, too. Lindt. I love dark chocolate, white chocolate better than milk chocolate. I just like chocolate. Like, there's no such thing as a type of chocolate that I don't love. Oop. We're Kara, you know, we gotta watch TV. That's not changing.
And now to sports. First up, basketball. As the Gears prepare for their critical match with Denver tonight at the CyberLife Arena,
I get a little emotional, nothing too crazy.
Negotiations are still ongoing over the possibility of allowing one Android player per squad. Debate rages as to whether the change would lead to more exciting matches or be the first step in making human players obsolete. CyberLife
Cool, I don't care. Oh, it's that cartoon. This looks so cool. Like, I really want to watch this whole thing. Well, we already watched the whole thing before, and it kind of just, like, ends on a cliffhanger. Does white chocolate actually not have chocolate in it? Are you, like, fucking with me right now? Yeah, ruby chocolate's really good, too. Can I hug you?
Another 225,000 jobs were lost from the U.S. economy in October, according to the Department of Labor, bringing the unemployment figure up to 37.3.
I do like watching hockey. Hockey's a sport I actually enjoy watching. Hockey, basketball, sometimes football, and UFC, and wrestling, and archery.
President Warren spoke today at the opening of a new
Can't stand
CyberLife
baseball.
plant near Milwaukee. At the event, the president again praised
Technically
CyberLife's
not
role in the
chocolate.
exceptional
What?
performance of
My
the
mind's
US
kind of blown
economy.
too. What did I
She
just
further
eat?
announced the Department of Defense will acquire 200,000 Android combat units. As
Oh my
part of
god, I
increased
don't want to hear
military
about
spending.
Hillary Clinton Warren. Tennis and tennis is actually pretty fun to watch. Gymnastics usually is. Pure touch maybe when you really want someone drunk too. Yeah, I'm not a touchy person. You ate sweetened solid milk. Well, I like milk, so. And now we know what that is that she just picked up. And she just chose to, like, not think about it. She just, like, blocked it out. Ooh, roller derby's pretty fucking cool. That shit's badass. Like, those people are, like, not fucking around.
Watch it.
You touch me again, we're going to have problems, Tad. Optional task, clean the bathroom? Yeah, we're not cleaning the bathroom this time. Hell no. Yeah, fuck it, we're not cleaning any more restrooms. I'm over it. We're just gonna go straight to Alice. And they did definitely intentionally blur the
I just want to tidy up your room a little.
Oh, it's
I
fat.
only need 2 minutes. Is
Well,
that
I like
okay,
fat
Alice?
too. Let's make the bed. And I agree, this has got to be like the dirtiest looking pillow I've ever seen. Probably didn't wash his hands, but a lot of guys don't wash their hands. It's fucking gross. Like, almost every time I go to a public restroom, I see at least 80 to 90% of the guys
Seems you like
walk
reading.
in, do their business, and then walk out. Never even touch, like, the sink or even get their hands wet. It's fucking gross. And I still find it really annoying that you draw on the walls, Alice. My mom would fucking kill me. I want to go in the 42 though. It's very cute.
Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
I like how it says that improved our relationship with her, but she looked at us like we were like horrible people right there. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of women that don't realize how gross men are when it comes to the bathroom specifically. I'm just educating everybody. Don't open Pandora's box? Hell no, we're gonna do that. Diplomatic. I have to try and not be nice to
I know
her.
I used to live here, but they erased my memory. I thought maybe you could help me get my bearings.
I have to try.
Give me
I
some
have to try.
advice.
Damn it, it's still
That kind of thing.
It still went up. Okay, mother. Let's ask
What
her
about
about
your
the mother.
mother? Will she be home soon?
Didn't I ask that before? I swear I did. You seem quiet.
You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you.
Let's just leave her alone.
Okay. I can see you want some space.
I gotta try.
I'll leave you alone.
She still likes me too much. Put wide sheets of paper on the walls for the kids to draw on. Oh, that's actually really sweet. Pollution of what? Because I opened the window. And this was the moment I realized how fucking sad Alice's life is. I feel like her being an android doesn't really change anything for me. Like, it doesn't make me feel less for her plight. It doesn't really make me feel more for her plight. I'm just like, you're still just a sweet little girl. Yeah, I knew that little girl did not look like Alice, though. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Popular? Depends on what your choices are. Maybe she's afraid because she saw an android decapitated in front of her and she is and live in that house. Well, she wasn't decapitated. She had her arm ripped off. It's a little different. Strew it with red blood, though. Inaccurate. I didn't really notice that the first time, but every time you flip a page, it zooms in just a little bit more. It's actually pretty good camera work. Or 53 different endings. I mean, it seems like there's so many different paths you could possibly take. Yeah, no, she didn't get her head ripped off. She got Georgied from it. You know, she got her arm ripped off. Very different. I'm not going in there. You just took a shit. I know it's gonna smell.
What are you doing?
I don't want to watch this bullshit again.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking.
Alright, while this bullshit happens, I'm gonna take a shot.
Your dad's
Anyone else want to take one with me?
Huh? Fucking loser?
8 out of 10. That was not an 8 out of 10. That was like a 5 out of 10. That was a lame bird.
Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up!
Ooh, big man, throw a chair. Ooh.
You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God.
I have to pretend like I don't care about her. I have to pretend like I don't care about her.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you?
Take a shot of water. You guys can't make me drunk and then like follow through. Unless you're underage. If you're underage, then seriously, don't drink. Sip a rosé. Ooh. I almost got a rosé when I was at the supermarket today, but I was like, nah, I'll go for rum. Rum is my shit. What is going on here? I intentionally missed shit this time, and I don't care. So it kind of seems like, aside from the first chapter with Connor, the second 2 chapters after that with Marcus and Kara, you can only get one ending. Like, you haven't gotten into the choice-making aspect of the game yet, which is interesting. I feel like they should have started that a little sooner, to be totally honest. Still in Jack Daniels? Or is that not what that is? I do totally care about her, but I'm pretending like I don't, god damn it. Cheers, everyone. I'm so gonna regret this tomorrow, like, I hate you all. Hey, Eagle-Eyed. Just in time, that's what I'm talking about. Spiced roll. Oh. That's the trick. Ooh, soju tastes good though. I missed the bird the first time. Oh yeah, these little birds. I only noticed them the second time I showed up at this place. Can I do anything with them? They just look like they're little, like, I don't know, little dummies or whatever. What am I trying to say? I can't do something. Please. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. I hope you're enjoying the reactions. Oh, they're little android birds. So they are little machine birds. It's cute. That's adorable. I like animals too much, man. They're so cute. I love those little sounds. But I gotta be mean. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Oh, they were frozen the entire last... I mean, it wouldn't let me turn them on after I came back the second time. It just let me look at them. Is there a way to, like, sabotage this? I'm telling you, Marcus is gonna hate humans. Connor's gonna hate androids. And Kara's gonna be selfish. Holy shit, I would love to live at a place like this. Actually, I really wouldn't. Like, I don't like something this big. I would like to visit a place like this. Ew. Okay, not gonna lie, I hate the ceiling. I think that looks ugly as hell. How could an artist choose that as their ceiling? No, I really hate that. Played the game on my first playthrough and my ending got me crying waterfalls. My second playthrough got me crying waterfalls with the ending I got. Wake up, you old fart. Maybe a smaller property, but with this room in it. Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong
What do
possibility
you mean, even
of
if a
afternoon
sexy
showers.
Italian sugar daddy lives there?
Sounds like a
Especially
good day
if
to
he does.
spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten.
My first ending
That
was
is the difference between
Marcus
you and me,
won
right,
the
Marcus?
respect of the humans.
You never forget anything.
Excuse me.
Show me your
Connor
arm,
just
please,
got
Carl.
shot in the head.
No.
Got a shitty ending.
Carl.
But Kara, Luther, and
Thank
Alice
you.
all lived and got to Canada.
I just opened my
That
eyes
was
and I'm already
nice.
gritting my teeth.
Living in squalor. You guys are never gonna let me live that one down.
Machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
I didn't notice that my first time around. I hate when old people talk and they make that little
What happened to your
that
clothes?
fucking weird sound
it's
with their
nothing.
mouth.
Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
I don't know why, it just
What
really
a
bothers
bunch
me.
of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids. I hope they
He's
didn't
doing it
harm
now.
you.
Stop.
Oh,
Stop
no,
that
no.
noise, please.
They just pushed me around, Carl.
Stop being old,
I'm
God
fine.
damn it.
Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Come on. You're too buttoned up for drinking. I'll take one button out then. How about that? I'll tell you my ending if you don't mind spoilers. I do kind of mind spoilers. Don't tell me the ending. I want to see how different all these different endings can be. The alcohol is kicking in. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your
It's kicking
retrospective
in.
at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet.
We'll decide
We'll
quickly.
see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've
You're
already
ugly and I hate you. I'm trying to be mean. It's
Any
easier
news
to be
from
mean to
Leo?
him than it is to Alice. But I still feel
No,
kind of bad.
I can call him if you like.
No.
Being evil does not spare you
No,
from
don't
feel. That's
bother.
great. Come on. No, I do love hearing them like tweet in the background. That does make this better.
I'm starving.
Well then sit at
Well,
the
your
table
breakfast
while
is
I make
ready.
some breakfast.
Bacon and eggs, just
Some
the way you like
breakfast.
them.
Thank you, Mark.
Some breakfast. Does have a nice ass. We commented on that in our first playthrough as well. Take it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to finish this all in one playthrough. I'm playing for 3 hours and then I gotta stop. Gotta make sure I wake up tomorrow at a reasonable time. I only got like 2.5 hours of sleep last night, and fucking hell, man. I tried to sleep. Just had really bad nightmares over and over again. Could not stay asleep.
Thank you, Marcus. Television.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic since Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warship were taken position as a
Drink your coffee, ho.
and a Russian flag now flies over the ice field.
Marcus is very handsome. The guy, what's the actor's name? Jesse Williams? It's very attractive.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
That is
Sure.
rude.
Okay, Carl.
My nightmares are pretty terrifying, so it was pretty bad, but I mean, I've just had so many nightmares so many times during my life, I just don't even care anymore. It just irritates me when I can't sleep. I know we played the piano the last time, but I just really want to do it again. No, I cannot resist the piano. We did Melancholy last time. Let's do Intimate. Start slow, and then we move faster. It's not really working out for me. Hold on. Oh, it won't let me play this as fast as it would the other one. Damn it, I have to play it a little slower. That's not fair. I don't like this one as much. I liked how the last time I was able to go like hyper speed fast with this piano. I like the song though. Your whiskey's kicking in? Hell yeah. It says this is intimate, but this honestly sounds just as melancholy as the other one was. I like that bass. That sounded just as melancholic as the other one.
Something has changed in the way you
Thank you.
play.
I thought that was a nice dramatic pause.
Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most.
He can play the theme in the intro credits? What? That's cool.
One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and what to become.
Foreshadowing.
This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be.
Yeah, I suppose it could work.
Let's go to the studio.
Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Gee, tastes like you, only sweeter. Sorry, that's the first thing I thought of when you said for the memories. This is a nice art studio, I have to admit that. Cheers. Carl does say too much truth. He needs to be eliminated.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
The door is closed. Remove the sheet. Nice looking painting. Wonder what kind of painting we'll make this time. That for sure has to change. Oh, we can clean this? Yeah, I do feel bad about cleaning an artist workstation. Like, you don't clean up an artist workspace. Let's do it because I don't think I did it before. You are evil, clean it. Alright, yeah, you're right. No, I think I did clean this before. This, did I? No, I didn't. Didn't even clean anything. You literally just picked them off the ground and put them up on there. How did Carl obtain Marcus? They reveal that in the game, but maybe I shouldn't say it, just in case you don't want to be spoiled.
So,
because it's pretty,
what's
it's pretty
your
cool,
verdict,
actually.
Marcus?
It leads me to a lot of questions. I said I liked it before, so I hate it.
I'm not a very good judge. I don't think it's your best work.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer.
I feel like that
to
works
the
a little
end.
better with the story,
Just
actually,
an
to be
old
like, it's not your
man
best
clinging
work.
to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a
You
try.
suck, Carl.
Try painting something.
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
How about I paint your face like a clown? Alright, fine, let me paint. I still can't unsee this scene, or see this scene in like any different way. Like, it's just the meme to me. Alright, before we painted the desk, so this time, I'm not gonna copy his work. Let's paint the sculpture, the statue.
That is a perfect copy. reality.
Again, I like
Painting is
realism
not about
in my paintings, Carl.
replicating the world.
Suck
It's
my
about
ass.
Interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Can you paint your ass?
Go on, go. Try it.
Let's see
Grab
if I
that
can.
canvas.
You know how expensive it is for a blank canvas? Wasting a lot of
Do
space
something
here.
for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me.
Am I supposed to choose? I can't see. Oh.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Black and conscious, someone's coming for your title. Yeah, they're probably not worried about money, but I am. So before I painted identity, didn't I? So this time, let's paint humanity, because I hate them. Anger. Angry at the humans. Let's do it. Use the force. The house like that and ugly paintings and canvases just changed, but they're expensive. They are, though. If anyone's ever been to an art store, you know how much a canvas is, especially one that size. Can't help it, too cool dancing. Oh my god. I'm just, it's too funny. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Oh my god.
It's still in the same color palette as the last one we had, though. How much would it cost? I mean, I couldn't say for sure.
Hey, Dad.
Leo.
Been a little while since I bought a canvas. I just remember it not
I
being
didn't hear
cheap.
you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right?
Are you working on a new painting now?
You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Don't waste that canvas.
Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you
He
know?
shoved it right up his ass and then shit it back out. That's what he did.
You're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine.
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
Still only like a 6 out of 10.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings.
Yeah, he's
You've never
also
loved
on
anyone.
Paradise.
You never loved me, Dad.
What do you mean make your own
Never
canvases out of what? We're just gonna get random canvas. No, they were not. They were definitely not black and conscious. Dunk his face in the paint. It probably is, Danny. Don't be sorry. Oh, did I pick humanity the last time also? I could have sworn I picked something else. Oh. Stop talking about Danny and Jamie from Blythe. It's depressing. Here we go, Hank. Unfortunately, we have to be the most unapologetic asshole we can to Hank. I did pick identity last time? Okay. Sorry, Hank. This is about to be a not very fun time. I know who I'm looking for. Like, I'm not wasting my time.
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed.
Well, I'm here. Deal with it. Oh, I didn't notice all these people. Dennis Ward. Why does he look so familiar? Accountant, currently unemployed. Narcotics supplier. So he's seen some shit. Chris Roberts, unemployed. Criminal record, none. Why are you unemployed? Is it because of the pandemic? Did an android take your job? Kim Johan. Domestic abuse, fuck you. Delivery driver, currently unemployed. Wait, if it says currently unemployed, does that mean the other guy like has never had a job? Wait, there's something back here. I never went into the restroom before. Stop pushing me away. Who are you? Samuel McCrae. Docker. Criminal record? None. So you're just a hard-working fellow. I had never noticed this before. What the hell? Christopher, you absolutely should. It's like one of... It's my favorite show I've ever watched in my life. Can we go in here? 31% unemployment rate. When will it stop? Okay. For a second I thought it just said, when will stop? Interesting. Very interesting.
You gotta get a girlfriend, pal.
Did I ever notice this guy before? Oh yeah, that's the same guy. Alright, Hank. Let's get on with this. Oh, thanks just in time. Take a shot, you're in a bar. Yeah, I think you're right. Just give me a moment and I will. It's not really a horror show, Christopher.
Lieutenant Anderson.
It's just a
My
total
name is
mindfuck.
Connor. I'm the android
You'll love
sent
it,
by
though.
CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
Christopher, make sure you watch it on your own. Don't watch my
You were assigned a
reactions
case
first. Like,
early this evening.
watch it on your own and then come back
involving a
to
CyberLife
me
android.
because
In accordance
it's too
with
good
procedure,
to
the
get
company
anything
has
spoiled.
allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I'm glad you're being an asshole right now because let's threaten him.
Lieutenant Anderson, I must inform you that I intend to file a report on your behavior.
I intend to file a report. Not the best threat. Oh, I love you too much, Hank. Persist.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
Oh my gosh.
Never mind.
I've only done reactions for the final season. Spill his drink.
I apologize, Lieutenant.
No, I was too late.
I didn't mean to bother you. I'll wait for you outside.
No, I wanted
Take
to
your
spill
time.
his drink, damn it.
Did you say homicide?
Aww. I apologized, and Hank was like, okay. Damn it. He said no, where? But yeah, Christopher, I've only done reactions for the 3rd season. So you're gonna have to do the first 2 seasons on your own. And then you can do like that for the 3rd season.
You wait here. I won't be long.
Firm.
No way. I'm coming with you.
Oh, I think I said that
Listen,
the first time. Oh well.
You really have to stop pissing me off if you want to make it through the rest of the night in one piece.
I can't wait till we get to a quick time event because I know I'm just gonna fuck it up so bad. Oh wait, I forgot. I can't. We left the bar and we didn't take a drink.
Josh Douglas for Channel
Shot
16.
everybody.
Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
Shot.
I'm not confirming anything.
Everybody. I feel like that shows how like lame I am to be quoting that song, but is that not like a banger? Yeah, sorry, you gotta do the first 2 seasons alone, just like I did. You're bad at being bad. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, but yeah. Smirnoff. Don't drink too much, it's very sugary. Started dancing in my chair when you sang. Ooh, that was way more than a shot. That was a double shot. Ooh! 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 Oh, God. We're just gonna sit here all night as Connor, I guess. Try it again, Danny. Just keep going with it. As confused as you might be, I promise it will all be worth it. Everything will come together. Just keep going.
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
Well, I am.
It's with me.
Rosie.
You don't talk,
I did
you
feel
don't
the Holy
touch
Spirit.
anything, and you stay out of my way.
Enter
Got
and
it?
then leave my body right there.
Even
That was
Hank?
not fun.
We were starting to think you weren't going to show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell
There-
me what happened.
There are 2 gay characters in Dark, but they're very much not the focus, unfortunately. And I'm almost positive there is not a single person of color in Dark, which is a definite detriment.
Jesus, that smell was even worse before we
The
opened the
story is
windows.
just too good. It's too
The victim's
good.
name's Carlos Ortiz.
Yeah. I already know how to
He has
solve
a
this.
record
Let's
for
go.
theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner.
Was he kind of a loner because he was...
Stayed inside most of the time. They
douche.
hardly ever saw him.
The state he's in. Wasn't worth calling everybody.
Hey, Hannah, thank you.
Yeah, in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
Thanks,
I'd say he's
Simpa.
been there for a good 3 weeks.
Is
Well, no
Germany
more
buried
when the
ever?
coroner
Of
gets
course it
here.
is.
There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope.
Almost everywhere is
The landlord
diverse, to
said
be
the front
totally
door
honest.
was
Whether
locked
people
from the
show
inside.
that or
All the
not is
windows
a
were boarded
totally
up.
different story. I was just about to ask, no... people of color is usually an immediate no for me. I mean, it is a definite detriment to the show, I will admit. But
The killer must have gone out the back
the
way.
story is just
What do we know about his
good.
android?
Like, it is just,
Not
it's
much.
literally too good
The
for me
neighbors
to
confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we were.
like hate it for that like one flaw. Like that's
Right.
honestly the only flaw I can really think about.
I
in the
gotta
show.
get some air. Make yourself at home.
Japan or
I'll be
Korea
outside
are
if you need me.
non-diverse. I guess that's true. Yeah, that's a fair point. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. It won't let me look at it. Okay, I guess I missed my opportunity there. Lick all the blood. Stop licking all the blood, Connor. Why does it not surprise me that this guy is a fan of the Eden Club? Now that I know exactly what the Eden Club is, makes sense. Oh, I don't think I checked this out. Or did I? I can pronounce it BIPOC. I mean, I like to read acronyms with their entire, like, as they're supposed to be, I suppose.
Each letter is
but
perfect.
If I don't know
Way too
exactly
neat,
what
no
every
human
letter
rights
stands
like
for,
this.
I don't want to sound stupid.
Chris,
You know?
is this written in the victim's blood?
Ignorance is not cute. Most African countries are not diverse either. Well, I guess that's true.
I would say so. We're taking samples for
is it,
analysis.
I guess it is.
Red ice.
Oh, wait, did I miss
Seems
this
our
before?
friend Carlos liked to party.
Tell me, did I read this before? I don't think I did. Hold on, I gotta pause real quick. There's parts in Germany where it's more diverse, with Eastern Europe and dark is like that. Yeah, I suppose that's true, yeah. And it's like a small town, so there's a lot of small towns that are very not diverse. The small town I lived in Oregon was literally like 99.9% white people, and it was one of the reasons I did not like living there. Korea, as weird as it is, has some very racist sides to it. I mean, a lot of, I really hate saying it, but a lot of Asian cultures are pretty racist towards dark-skinned people. I wish it wasn't true, but it kind of is. Hey, Tommy. I do stream games. Yes, I do. TV show reactions and games. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it, Tommy. Normally I don't do it when I'm drunk, but here I am. And Tommy and side dishes. I always side-eyed Lost for just having one gay character, and you're telling me not one person in the main group is gay? They were at least a little better with people of color, but I mean, I feel like in Hollywood in general, there's a real issue when it comes to casting people of color and with casting the LGBT community. Like, it's genuinely, it is really frustrating, but I suppose steps are being made in the right direction. Everyone is obsessed with whitening treatments there. The only whitening treatments I want done are on my teeth. But yeah, you're right. Asians are super racist against other Asians. They definitely can be. Talked about how men preferred sex with androids. Oh yeah, I did read this, thank you. What about gay people of color?
Chris, I
Well, I
want
mean,
full
that
analysis on the
especially
narcotics.
is very lacking in
Considering
Hollywood,
done, Lieutenant.
in particular, forms of media.
Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
No, yeah, exactly. You put both together, like, it's pretty much non-existent.
That's it.
Which is bullshit. But other, like, white gay guys like me don't really care about that because they see themselves represented as, you know, a white gay guy and, like, that one character on a show or something. So they're like, oh, cool, it represents gay people. And it's like, yes, but there's other people to represent as well. Just saying. Asians like being light in skin. Not sure if that was people of color though, because some Asians have very dark skin too. Well, I mean, that's kind of the problem. Like, even in Asian cultures, like, if you have darker skin as an Asian person, like, you can run into some real issues because you're not light skinned and beautiful because you're light skinned. It's pretty shitty. But if you look internationally, only Occidental media are diverse. What do you mean by that? Portland. My nephew is Portland, Oregon now. He likes it so far. He's darker skinned black man, but he feels not much different from Long Island. Portland, Oregon, as far as I can tell, is a fairly diverse and pretty interesting place to live. Other parts of Oregon, not so much. I don't know how I got on this conversation right now, but I feel like I can't stop talking about it. Watch the first episode of It's a Sin today. All the leads are played by gay actors and it's pretty diverse. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that show. Holy shit, the alcohol is hitting me kind of hard right now. I apologize if I slur any words or don't know what the hell is going on. Racism is a rabbit hole. It certainly is. And I feel like it's one that you never really get out of. Like, I try my absolute best to be aware of the problems about racism, but I'm still a white privileged man who I'm still very prone to ignoring things that are right in my face or not, you know, taking the correct actions when it comes to that. And it's like a never-ending fight, to be totally honest, but it's when you gotta make sure you never stop. Gotta do everything you can to make sure you keep going with that.
Half hour.
I certainly tried. Message me that series? You probably did. There's been so many series that have been suggested to me at this point. I'm like, I can't even like keep track of all of them anymore. It just came out today on HBO Max.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago.
I mean, I've been to Portland before.
Tracks could have faded.
No.
As far as
this
I can
type
tell,
of soil
it
would
seemed
retain a
genuinely
trace.
diverse and interesting.
Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Imagine being black and gay or trans. You can hide those parts, but your life's still not going to be easy at all. It's something you can't escape. Very true.
He's on his way. Won't be long now.
What's the other piece of evidence that I'm forgetting? Oh yeah, I didn't investigate him. Can't wait to watch Judas and the Black Messiah. That does look like it'll be interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say South Africa probably has plenty of white people in it, but glad you made the distinction there. So just Vegas and Portland for you? Stayed anywhere else? No, I've only lived in those two places. I've visited Atlanta like a lot of times because I love Atlanta. It's one of my. It still is currently my favorite city in the U.S. that I've been to. But I try my best to, you know, read up on other places. I'd say come to California, but it's like California at the moment's not exactly the best place to be. They have a black K-pop girl now. She's... Jesus Christ. I forgot how, like, violent this crime was. They have a black K-pop girl now, and she gets so much hate for simply existing, and they compare her to Lisa, the only other K-pop rapper.
Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Fat 2, Fat Town. It's better you can't make the creators. I don't listen to enough K-pop to know about who you're talking about, but I believe it. And I will be coming to California as soon as Six Flags opens. God damn it. And was in the Black Panthers and was close with Stokely Carmichael. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool. Do I have to follow the blue blood, like, one step at a time? Fuck, I'm getting too drunk to, like, keep track of this. Oh, no. The white people that dominate. Yeah, that's 100% true. Pretty black Africans, because that's annoying. If we want to be honest, they're descendants of colonizers. True. What is the world percentage of white people?
I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah?
I'm actually kind of curious.
Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started
in the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
I'm still gonna get this right. I don't want to fuck it up on purpose.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, What exactly
Never been to
happened
Six
here?
Flags? Dude, that shit's so much fun.
I think the victim attacked the
I love roller
android
coasters. The bat.
with the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
I'm feeling those shots so hard. Victim stab. Oh no, wait, no, fuck.
The android.
No, that can't be right. It doesn't fit the evidence.
I didn't mean to click that. I'm too drunk, damn it. The android
The
stabbed
android
victim.
stabbed the victim.
It's hard to read.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to...
When you get sick on roller coasters, that's too bad.
the living room.
I definitely don't. Oh, I've never been to Six Flags Great Adventure. I've always wanted to go on King Ka because it's the tallest roller coaster in the entire world. That'd be so
Tried
much
to get
fun.
away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim
With the knife.
with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents.
You're not gonna die on a roller coaster. You're
evaporates
literally
after a
more
few
likely
hours
to
and
get
becomes
struck by
invisible to the
lightning
naked
or
eye.
eaten by a shark than dying on a roller coaster.
But I bet you can
You'll
still
be
see it,
fine on a
can't
roller
you?
coaster.
Correct.
Singapore is very diverse. I mean, I don't mean to sound like an asshole. I might be ignorant on this, but isn't Singapore kind of diverse because how many different peoples like pillage that area? Isn't that true? Again, I'm not trying to say I'm right on that. I really don't know 100%. I'll wait at the bottom of churros. I'll eat those churros up as soon as I'm done with the ride. Alright, we know where we're headed. Still a bit traumatized by Final Destination 3. Listen, okay. I literally have to pause just because of that comment. Final Destination 3 is so unbelievably inaccurate when it comes to a roller coaster derailing. It is borderline impossible. No, like, I take that back. It is impossible for a roller coaster to derail simply because a camera falls on the track or something. Like, that might cause an issue with the ride stalling. It would never derail a ride. Never. There are too many fail-safes. There are so many different wheels attached to the train to ensure that that would never happen. That movie really pissed me off because that's not how that works. It's simply not. Like, I'm just saying. You guys ever have to hold your harness down and Tenant didn't lock mine in? Like, I promise you, even though it wasn't locked all the way, it was locked. Like, you would not have fallen out. I promise you. I'm telling you. Unless you're in, like, a really, really low-income kind of country that doesn't have extreme safety regulations, you'll be absolutely fine on a roller coaster. Singapore does not discriminate against skin color. They discriminate against citizenship and your social status. How does that work exactly?
Hey,
Thank
what
you,
are you doing with that
Lance.
chair?
I'm going
A roller coaster enthusiast, a tipsy one. I am a roller coaster enthusiast. On my channel somewhere, there's my top 10 roller coasters video. Like, I know how roller coasters work, like inside and out. It could never happen like that. Roller coasters have derailed very, very rarely, but it was because of like intense negligence on the like engineers and ride attendants' parts. It wasn't because of a freak accident. Ferris wheels definitely did. I mean, carnivals in general are not the safest. Like, If you're afraid of going on carnival rides, I understand that. Malay is the original ethnicity, but it was Chinese commercial port, then English and Indians came to work. You're not gonna scare me this time. I know what happens here. A churro will not kill you. You could choke on it. You technically have a more likely chance of dying from a churro than a roller coaster. All I'm saying. No, you're not gonna scare me. No. I know what happens. There are lots of migrant workers that are mistreated. If you don't have the 3 C's, car, credit, condo, you are low life. So it's kind of a classist society. I suppose that's kind of similar to a lot of other societies. Not in a good way, but you know. Theme parks are far safer than carnival. Yeah, absolutely. Not today. Not today, sir. All I can really think of Singapore is how stressed students are to perform.
I was just defending myself.
It's a giant
He was gonna kill me.
Black and conscious don't do that.
Don't tell him.
I'm not even gonna
Connor,
look.
what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
It's here.
Oh shit. Chris, Ben, get your
They
asses
have
in
a
here
standing
now.
up roller coaster at Great Adventure. They do. It's I'm pretty sure it's the Green Lantern ride. At Magic Mountain, the Six Flags that I go to, the stand-up roller coaster is Riddler's Revenge. Very fun. Hurt your legs a lot, but it's still fun. Michael never chokes on churros. You're right. Too much practice. Christopher, stop. Fucking hell, I hate you guys. I hate you. But it's the most diverse I've been traveling around Asia for a full year.
Todd?
That's interesting. Choke on a chorizo.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah.
Stand up as Superman at Great Adventure? No, it's not. Great Adventure. Well, you probably do know that park a lot better than I do, but I'm almost positive. Great Adventure has the Bizarro ride, which is like the Superman ride. And that's a floorless roller coaster. I'm almost positive it's Green Lantern. That's a stand-up ride. I'm looking it up. I'm so sorry, everybody. I have to look it up. Green Lantern Great Adventure. Roller coasters are my shit. You don't understand. I was right. Green Lantern at Great Adventure is the stand-up roller coaster. Everybody look it up. You can confirm with me. And then if you look up Bizarro at Great Adventure, that's the floorless ride. I was right. I'm not trying to rub it in, but I was right. I'm sorry. I didn't read the next comment where you were just like, wait, I was just kidding. Sorry. Yeah, I want to get that DNA test because I feel like I could have some Native American in me. I know I don't. My family's heritage is far too racist, unfortunately. I'm just all 100% white. Argentina is weirdly not diverse. It feels like being in Italy, everybody is white except for some Bolivians, and people are pretty racist. Great country, though. Interesting. Let's give her a napkin for... Fuck, I forgot. I'm supposed to be mean to you.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids.
Let's give it to Todd first because we're assholes.
Somebody to take care of this goddamn house. What do I do? Go out and hire a fucking
There's things
android.
behind me.
What a joke.
Never been to Spain. I'd like to go.
Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruin my fucking life.
Never been to Buenos Aires.
What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem?
It looks like a beautiful city, though.
Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this
Oh, I
fucking
forgot. This is like
shithole.
the first
My fault your fucking
real
mother took
quick time
off.
event. I might fuck this up really bad.
You should stop taking drugs, Todd.
Not unbuttoning another button.
Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant! It's all your fault.
Daddy, no!
It's all your fucking fault! Get back here.
Oh, Tony Collette.
Come back here! Come back here right now!
It's all good. Too cool dancing. I randomly had like a freak out because I thought I was right.
Or I'll bust you worse than last time.
Oh, I'm moving. What happens if you just stay there the whole time? I'm sure that's an option. I already killed him once, Sakia. This time I have to try and avoid killing him, but I'm still gonna get us out of here. Can you leave without Kara? Or without Alice? I don't think I can handle another shot when Todd is dead. Okay, I never tried to reason with him. Let's try. I really hope I don't get a shitty ending here, but let's try.
I could have had a family, but no!
You should
Determined.
leave her alone, Todd. She.
You stay out of this.
Ooh.
Or you'll be next. Alice!
Did he just like kill me?
Daddy's very mad!
Okay, no. Why would I leave her? Because I saved her at every chance I could the last time. I'm trying to do something different now. Wait, I'm sorry. What if I try to escape on my... Okay, I can't. Nitro, King Nika, Batman, Superman, Best Ghost Reserve. Nitro looks like it's really cool. I grabbed the gun the first time, I'm not going to this time.
Good, Alice. For your own good.
King Nika is one of the fastest rides in the world.
Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. That's an order. You hear me?
No.
No.
I want you to leave Alice alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? You don't want anything. You're just a goddamn piece of plastic. I think you got a problem.
Okay, sorry guys. I gotta focus
We need
right
to
now.
fix that.
Even drunk, I can do this. Oh shit.
Come here, bitch.
Ah. Okay, I can't do this. Please don't die. Please don't die. I can't die right now. No. No. Not to him. At least it's mostly the same quick time events.
I said.
Didn't kill him this time though, so what's gonna happen? Run away. Alright, he's after us, though. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, this is different. Let's go to the back. There's more quick time events. I'm not ready for this. No, stop.
Stop! Stop!
I'm too good for you, man. I'm too good. I'm stressing, dude. I'm stressing. I got this. This is so much harder when I'm like not fully together. Run. Hell yes, I still did it. You can't even defeat me when I'm drunk, you fucking idiot. Whew. Salar de Uyuni. What is Salar de Uyuni? What are you all talking about? I'm sure it's still the same song. Oh yeah, I probably could have jumped out the window. I didn't even think about that. And I didn't die. I did not. I kind of agree. That was actually cooler when you don't shoot him, just because even more shit happens afterwards because he follows you. I won the hardest mode? Hell yeah! That deserves a shot? I can't. Give me like another 10 minutes. 27, my God. 2 years, she'll be 30. Don't tell me that. I'm already like super self-conscious about the fact that I'm closer to 30 than 20 now. Also miss traveling. I really miss traveling too. Oh, Salar de Uyuni is the salt flats in Bolivia. I want to check it out. Not novice, nice. Thank you. It's not much different from 27. I'm sure it isn't, but I don't like being that old. I know plenty of people are like, that's not even old, but I'm like, it feels like it is, though. I don't like it.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years.
Yeah, we talked about this before. You said it's boring, but it's a cocktail party, so you get drunk and then you have fun like I'm doing right now.
I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money
I can hear those little birds tweeting away.
Come on, let's have a drink.
You gonna be 25 soon?
Excitement.
Oh, happy birthday! You're almost there.
Thirsty.
Don't worry about it too cool dancing.
Scotch?
Neat as same
usual?
way.
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Yeah. I don't think it will be comfortable traveling in 2021, but I'll go for a full year around in 2022.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
Sounds like it would be.
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Oh, are you actually from France? That's cool. I feel like you probably told me that before, but...
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Churros and chorizos are very good. Come on, Carl. Let's go say hi to your son. This time, since we fought him before, we're going to let him attack us. I feel like I'll probably just get the same results.
Leo!
More than likely.
What are you doing?
You refused to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
I should have realized that with your name, but...
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
You get over it, thank God. Get out of here, you little fucker. We warned him last time. Let's order him.
Leo,
this time.
don't make this difficult. Listen to your father. You need to leave. Now.
Now.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got!
Hell yeah.
Marcus.
Get vaccinated and then
defend
go on that
yourself,
trip.
you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man?
So
Act
Paris
like
really
one.
is as beautiful as they say?
Stop it! Doesn't matter too much of a pussy.
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
This is still a great scene right here, though. I love the little moments there where it's saying, like, this is not fair. Like, I must decide for myself. The music is great right here.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of
Sulawesi?
plastic.
Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a
Gotta
shit.
endure it.
Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
Oh, wait, what? What?
Carl, no!
So if I don't push him, he has a fucking heart attack?
Carl.
He was a fragile machine.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Marcus, don't let anybody tell you who you are.
No. No. Dad.
You had a trip to Vegas canceled?
No. Please.
I mean,
still
shit,
your
you might
fault.
as well still come. Everything's
This
pretty
never
much
would have
open
happened
here.
if it weren't for you.
When you get your vaccine, I mean. Yeah, they're still gonna shoot me.
The android. Who's the android?
You little fucker. I prefer the version where I pushed him. At least then, I don't know, I felt some satisfaction in getting shot by them. That's bullshit. Vegas is fun. I mean, if you don't live here. Living here, you're kind of like,
Why'd you kill
okay,
him?
whatever. Like, you know, it's just Vegas.
What happened before you took that knife?
Come on down to Vegas.
How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away?
Leo really doesn't have very many emotions.
Say something, goddammit!
Now, Vegas has changed quite a lot since 1990. It's changed quite a lot since I was, like, young and back in...
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine.
I
We'll
was
get
born in
nothing out of
93,
it.
but, like, early
Always try to rough it up a
2000.
little.
Like, it's
After
changed
all,
so much since then.
It's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay,
This can be
smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
Oh, they used
We
to
have
come
to
every
lose.
month.
Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Well, yeah, I suggest once the vaccine is available for you, come on back down. Vegas has a lot of stuff you can do. And, like, it's old for me, because, you know, I've been here for forever, but if you haven't, it can be quite fun. Alright, this time I'm going to try and do this right, because before I royally fucked this up. Do you have a timer on? Oh. Should still analyze. I feel like that's always important to do. Give yourself options. Apologize if I'm going a little too quickly for anybody. I remember all this from the first one, so don't want to wait too long. Oh, Vegas is way more fun when you're of legal age. I will say that. Let's show him the photos this time.
You recognize him?
You never know.
Carlos Ortiz.
Maybe none of you.
Stabbed 28 times. That was written on the wall in his blood.
What are the fun things to do in Vegas? I mean, drinking's like the #1.
You're damaged.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt stuff.
Did your
I haven't
owner do
done
that?
before.
Did he beat you?
Let's blame him.
You're accused of murder. You know you're not
There's a lot
allowed
of
to
fun
endanger human
clubs.
life under any circumstances.
Even if you're not into clubs, I
Do you
guarantee
have
you will
anything
be
to say in
here
your
in
defense?
Vegas. There's roller coasters that are fun to do. Not really great ones, but still fun.
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that.
Alright, he's in the optimal level right now. Favorite club? Well, it was,
What?
Crave, which was a
What
gay
are you
club.
gonna do to me?
And you could go there when you were 18, so that was the first club I ever went to.
They're gonna destroy me.
Vegas does have the best spas, 100%. I worked in many of them, so... let's give them the truth.
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents.
And the shows
They have
are
no
really cool.
choice
Cirque
if
du
they want to
Soleil,
understand what happened.
like the Beatles Love Show.
Why did you tell him you found me?
Ka at MGM
Why couldn't you
Grand.
just have
Like,
left me there?
the shows are fantastic. Let's do the truth one more time.
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you.
Alright, I think he's at the perfect
I
level
just
of stress.
accomplished my mission.
The Wynn is a great hotel. I've never worked there, but it is a great hotel.
Then talk to me.
Hey, King James, welcome back.
I can't.
I mean, I just work in a spa because it's decent money and there's a lot of really good ones out here. I pressured it before. I never tried to convince it. Understanding.
I understand how you felt.
Let's play the field here a little.
You were overcome by anger and frustration.
Ooh, Death Valley is really cool. Grand
No one
Canyon
can
is,
blame you for what
in my opinion, a little overrated. Mesa Verde is cool. Indifferent.
Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right?
Now I protect.
Confess and I'll protect.
I just keep going back and forth.
I promise
Good
I won't
and
let
bad
anyone
cop.
hurt you.
He tortured me every day.
Well, technically the Grand Canyon isn't in Arizona, but it's close by.
I did whatever he told me, but
It's a couple
there was
hours
always
away.
something wrong.
Ooh, I got the confession. What?
Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die. So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach.
Hoover Dam is cool. I've been like a billion times, so it's not very much for me anymore.
So
but
I stabbed him again and again.
Nah, the Vegas tours are boring.
Until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
This is cool though. I like this confession. I never got that before. Tell me about the statue. I'm curious.
In the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering.
I feel that.
An offering so I'll be saved.
An offering? Yeah, give me the...
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9.
So RA9 is Marcus.
Only RA9 can save us.
I just don't realize that. Is Marcus's like model number RA9? Did I not realize that?
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
Insist.
RA9. Who is RA9?
I guess he didn't want to talk about that.
Why did you write "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic.
Model number is RK200.
I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
This is way different than the original.
Why did you hide?
I like it a lot better too.
Instead of running away.
I didn't know what to do.
This is sad.
For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
Damn, Connor, you shouldn't have done what you did. But I forgot. I'm Connor and I hate androids. That's how we're doing it. See you later. Thanks for the confession, sucker.
Chris, lock it up. All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
He's a little too high. He's a little
What
too
the fuck
high.
are you doing? Move it.
Intervene.
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna give up so I don't die. He still killed himself? What the fuck? I can't take another shot right now. I can feel it. I'm a little too tipsy. I don't want to get like ridiculously fucked up. Damn, I thought I would find a way to not get him to kill himself this time. God damn it. He didn't kill me though. Everything is moving in slow motion right now. For me, it's moving in fast motion. When I'm drunk, I'm like, I can't keep up, bro. Isn't A9 the actual programming? So what if RA9 is resisting A9? Oh, maybe that's it. I'm so sorry. I will continue playing in just a moment. I just need to go to the bathroom because I'm about to pee myself. Hold on 1 second. I was. You running those simulations on this thin man chasing you? 21 people are picturing it too. Why are you all so... Why are you all like this? You should be scared. Christopher 6 is in there somewhere with you. And she's not nice. Bombaclats, all of them. Yes, I wash my hands. You know, there's no real... Yeah, well, what else is new? Hold on one moment. I'm going to make myself like some instant noodles because I'm just like craving it so unbelievably hard. I promise I'll be back very shortly. It takes 4 minutes to cook, so I'll be back to talk while it cooks. 1 second. Be right back. Tell me why I went downstairs to cook some food and I thought I was about to freeze to death. You're supposed to be like overwhelmingly hot when you're drunk. Y'all be my minions. No more, no minions. No. Instant noodles. Black and conscious, you are not in charge. You are a mod. There is a difference. I'm sure for some people it is, ND stars. Y'all trying to form like a hierarchy when I'm gone for less than 2 minutes. What are you all doing? Where's Jamie Kennedy and Scream when you need him? Who is that? Oh. Royal Vizier. You don't cook noodles like that. You have to keep lifting them out of the water for oxygen for it to be good and not soggy. Trust me. Instant noodles are just good. No matter how you do it. Aw, thank you, Rami. Lord of the Flies. It really was Lord of the Flies. As soon as I left, you're all like, I'm the leader now. Like, Relax, everybody. I'm alive. Nothing's gonna happen to me while I make my noodles, except maybe freeze to death because it's like 40 degrees downstairs for some reason. Yeah, I don't know if I should drink anymore. You certainly did out there in France. Thanks, Chris. I promise we'll get right back to this in just a moment. I just need to get my noodles cooked, probably like another 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll jump right back in. That alcohol went like right through me. I am feeling it. In a good way, though. No. No more shots. No more. Maybe one at the very end of the stream. Just as a goodbye. But I'm like, I am feeling it right now. I don't want to be sick or something. Fry an egg with that noodle, maybe. I mean, that would be good, but that's too much work to do right now, and I'd probably burn myself in my current state, so it's just gonna be the noodles. 40 degrees Fahrenheit is 4 degrees Celsius. Is it really? I'm a dumb American. I don't know Celsius to save my life. The only thing I know about Celsius is when it's 0 degrees, that's freezing. And it's 32 degrees for the Fahrenheit scale, which really doesn't make any sense. What do you mean going hard with this? I'm kind of fucked up right now. We are going hard with this. And some of those shots I took were certainly more than a single shot. They were at least a shot and a half. Nothing to a Canadian. Yeah, whatever. I'm from Nevada. It's hot here. Whenever it's below 50 degrees, I think I'm about to die. And 100 is boiling. Yeah, for 100, I'm like, it's hot. But it could be hotter. My noodles are sitting right now. I want to make sure they cook right. When I'm fucked up, you know it. Am I really good at hiding it? I feel like right now I'm like a fucking mess. But if I am good at hiding it, then good. Because I certainly don't feel like it. Same with SoCal. Believe that. Yeah, no, in California, I can imagine if it gets below 50 degrees, you're like, holy shit. You don't even look buzzed? Oh, well, I'm like... I could do some very questionable things right now. I mean, in Celsius, 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling. That's what I'm saying. Like, Celsius just makes so much more sense, but I've only really learned and grown up with the Fahrenheit system, so that's all I really know. Well, I'm glad you can't tell. Because I'm like, woo! No, I'm not going to take a shot so I can't hide it, because if I do, I'm going to throw up. Like, I can tell. If I take 1 or 2 more shots, I'm going to be sick, and that's never fun. I see them little pixies flying in the air. I certainly do right now. Truth or drink? Fuck. Okay. They're really good at pressuring me, ND stars. It's what they do. Alright, Zakia. Truth or drink? Ask me a question, make it tough. I'll be right back with my noodles. No. See, I knocked my lights over. You guys think I'm not drunk? Fucking hell. goodness. All right. Just catching up on comments. I don't want you to be sick. No, ask me the question. I wouldn't ask it. I wouldn't ask you to ask me if I didn't mean it. Ask me the question. Truth or drink? Give it to me. Maybe I'll just give you the truth and I won't have to drink. You never know. Hope he doesn't trip walking back with those instant noodles. I didn't. My noodles are right here and they look delish. Send nudes. You talking about noodles? Don't feel bad now. Just do it. Yes, compose yourselves. I didn't spill the noodles. I will get some rest for tomorrow, but I'm probably still going to film WandaVision tonight. But I'll still get some rest. Like, I don't have to be up till 8. I'll probably film WandaVision until 12:40, 12:50 at the very latest. That still gives me 7 hours to sleep. I'll be fine. But come on. Truth or drink? I'm not playing this game until you give me truth or drink. Besides, it gives me a chance to eat my noodles. Oh, shit. How drunk are we? I'm feeling it. I could go a little further without, like, fucking myself up too bad. Don't go too safe. When have we ever gone too safe on this channel? Damn it, where are my veggies? Now, is the slurping bad? I don't want it to be like a cringy ASMR kind of shit. Like, maybe I'll step away from the mic a little bit. It's still loud, I can hear it. I'm sorry. I hate the sounds of people eating, but I'm too hungry right now to not eat. Oh, fuck, I'm out of water. Why didn't I fill up my water? Sir, this is a Wendy's. And you weren't complaining? Okay, good. Do you really think we've been too safe in this channel? I don't. I don't either. Fair point, just in time. It's worse now? How was it worse when I stepped away? Yeah, come on, Zakia. This game isn't gonna play until you ask me the truth or drink. And if do you really think we've been too safe on the channel was the question, not good enough. I don't trust you, Black and Conch. I don't trust any of you motherfuckers. Like, none of you will be good while I'm away, so the water will have to wait. What's the question? Not too good under pressure. Too bad. You better come up with something. Otherwise, this whole rest of the stream's just going to be me eating noodles, which I'm sure some of you would be okay with, but I'm not. I want to play the fucking game. That was really hot. What's up, Sophia? You've been nothing but an angel. Okay. You actually have been pretty good compared to the rest of y'all. I'm so sorry, those sounds are awful. Are you actually happy living single? Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and drink instead of answer that. Have you, Christopher? Have you? I'm gonna make it a small shot. This is like a 3/4 shot. Yeah, I know it's ASMR, and I fucking hate ASMR. I'll do you one better, Zakia. I'm going to take this shot, and I'm going to answer your question. And I'm going to answer your question. Fuck, my words are all slurred. Why? That was like an 8. 8 out of 10. That was pretty good. Am I happy living single? No. I want to have a partner. I want to have a partner in crime. I don't want to be lonely. To the drink. Oh, why didn't I get the water first? Noodles, help me. Ugh. Wow, the noodles are actually a pretty good chaser. To most all of us. Here, here. It's actually an ASM custom to that you slurp your noodles. You think it's good? I mean, yeah, just I hate the noises. I'm not a fan of the noises. I know you want me happy, and I appreciate it. And one of these days, I will have a partner in crime. It'll happen. Whenever it happens. I'm okay with belching loudly because it feels good, it sounds good, and yeah, it means I did enjoy the meal. Celebrity crush. I mean, there's a lot of celebrities I think are really hot. Jason Momoa, although the more I hear about him personally, the less I find him attractive. Joe Manganiello, Henry Cavill. Sorry. Who else is there? I mean, there's plenty more. Aw, Zakia, we are partners in crime. But you know what I mean. It's nice to wake up in bed next to someone. And I don't have that. And I would like it. You ignored my question. What was your question? "11 years with someone that didn't make me happy because I was afraid." I mean, that's one thing I'm not worried about. Is like the moment someone makes me not feel fulfilled, like I leave. But because of that, I feel like I might be too picky sometimes, and I'm never gonna find like the perfect person, you know? Ooh, Jonathan Majors, yes. Oliver Jackson Cohen sounds really familiar, but I think I'm too drunk to remember exactly who that is. Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah. He certainly is. He plays real douchebag characters in Haunting of Hill House and... Well, not in Haunting of Hill House, but in Bly Manor. Fucking hated him. But yeah, he's certainly a treat. Simtown down. Black and conscious, I think that might actually be true. You're the one I just have to hold down. I'm like, chill out, relax. Honestly, based off of conversations we've had, you remind me of my friend Zach, who you've all talked to on the stream before. Because I also have to hold him back several times a week. Have you ever done something that would get you canceled if you were a celebrity? Fuck yeah. I mean, I've made no secret of the fact that when I was younger, like 16 to 18 years old, and younger than that, I'm sure, I was 100% racist. I was 100% conservative. I was 100% in the closet. Like, there were so many things about myself and other people that I hated. And I've changed a lot since then, but oh yeah, I've definitely done some pretty fucked up things in my life and felt some really fucked up ways that I wish I didn't, but can't take it back now. Can only move forward and be a better person. I do remember the reading you gave me, Zakiya, and I'm trying my best to follow it. Ooh, yeah. Yes. Really? What BBC series was that? For research purposes, of course. Please tell me I don't knock that over later. Simtown, you know what I meant. Stop. Black and conscious, you don't know Zach that well. He's hyper troll.
Alright.
Really, Charisma?
End of the line.
End of the line?
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
And I agree too, Cool Dancing. I've grown a lot since I was a teenager. I wish I didn't have to, but it's part of being a human, part of being alive. Racism is gross. Sometimes it takes a lot to snap yourself out of it, though. Thank you, Black and Conscious. I mean, I try my absolute best to be honest about the mistakes I've made in my life.
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
Thank you,
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
Thanks for the help, douche. Honestly, if someone said they had nothing to do, had nothing to be canceled over, they're probably not being honest with themselves. I kind of agree. I feel like everybody's done something in their life where you're like, ugh, not have done that. I used to be homophobic as fuck, but I'm gay. I mean, a lot of gay people, I think, suffer from like self-hatred and homophobia until they either realize that that's what's going on with themselves or something even more intense.
We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
If you meant what messaged you, that was part of it, but you know, company needs me. I got you. Still the most homophobic gay person ever. What do you mean?
Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry.
I mean, there's certainly still areas I can improve upon. Nobody's perfect, and that's a never-ending battle you face. You can always better yourself in some way.
Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
I don't know why I asked this guy. I knew he wasn't going to say anything. Alice, take my hand. Oh, wait, I forgot. I hate you. Don't take my hand. Get away from me. No, get away from me. I don't have it in my heart to be so mean to her. Okay, so we're not going to the motel this time. And we got different clothes before, so we're not going to do that either. So should we go to the house or the parking lot? I'm thinking the house. I still want to steal some things from the store. Parking lot? And I mean, I just don't bond with a lot of gays. I have one gay best friend. I don't have any gay best friends. I don't really bond with a lot of gay people either. But that's also because I'm a a shut-in. Don't really leave my house, even before the pandemic. Alice. Do the house. Sleep on concrete, be evil to the kid. I mean, she is an android. She doesn't really need a house. Hey, you just watched that, Sophia? I hope you liked it.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
She's not.
I'm okay.
She's
I'm
an
not
android.
so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
I wonder what he means by that, though. Someone that can help you? Because
that's
Jericho
on the
isn't
other side of town.
someone. And
We need a
Marcus
place for
hasn't
tonight.
gotten there yet. Just park in the android parking. A lot of gay men's behavior bothered me, and I specifically hate a gay person who lies about hooking up with a straight guy. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of agree with that. I also don't like when straight guys are like, I'm straight, but I, occasionally will hook up with a guy. I'm like, that means you're not straight, dude. But a lot of people are like, oh, well, if they identify as straight, that
Look,
means they're
the
straight.
store's
I'm
still
like,
open. Maybe we
no,
should go
I'm
inside.
sorry, but I don't
At least you'll be out of the cold.
Okay, we stuck this guy up with a gun, but we don't even have the gun anymore. We know she won't eat the chocolate, but I could steal this and hopefully not get caught. Oh wait, I probably need to talk to him first. Are you okay with bi? Of course I am. There's plenty of bi
What do
people.
you want?
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Abraham.
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look.
Oh, that's interesting. He knows we're an android this time because we're not wearing all the new
Salvation
clothes.
Army, okay? You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
You can't avoid this Latco chapter when it should be avoidable narrative-wise. Yeah, I feel like that should be avoidable, but... oh well, it's a cool chapter. I've had a straight guy. Are you asking me if I have been with a straight guy? No, because if any guy's ever been with me, then he's not straight. No, wait, no. I'm not taking it. She won't eat it. What's the point? No, shit! I clicked the wrong thing. I'm not... fuck. Honestly, they need to cast me as Wiccan because I can bring the flavor to his character. Let's pretend she's human. Well, she's not. Like I said, don't steal this. Otherwise, we will be caught. I mean, I don't need to steal if I'm going to the house. Oh, wait, I need to get into the fence, though, to get to the house. What does this do? I never found out what this did. I've talked to her before. How do you feel about non-binary peeps? Nothing wrong with that.
Alice, I need your help.
Alice, I need you to become a criminal with me.
Those cans over there. I want you to go over and knock them down.
If you take the toy, you'll get caught.
But why?
Yeah, I'm not taking the toy.
Alice, just trust me.
I'm a bisexual trans person, but I honestly don't identify with anything in particular. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't particularly like it when people are like, I'm straight, but they're either bisexual or gay. I'm like, I mean, just admit that you're gay or bisexual. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm pretty sure I needed one of these, right? No?
You alright? Are you hurt?
Maybe I do.
Well, don't worry. It's just a few cans. They made a lot of noise, that's all.
Can I not do it?
See.
Fuck it, I guess we're
What's a
taking the
little
money.
girl like you doing out so late? It's okay. I don't bite.
We're not going to the motel, but we got money. No, wait. No, fuck. Fuck, I think I fucked this up. need to get into that fence. Do I not? Do I get into the fence
We have
another
some
way?
cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
Because you're worthless to me, Alice. Ow. I can't. Factual.
I had no choice. It was the only way, Alice.
It wasn't.
Deaf not buzzed anymore. You're just good. I'm pretty... I just fucked that up pretty royally. Can I walk back in? I probably can't.
There's nothing more this way.
Damn it! There's gotta be a way to get inside this place. I am getting chest pains because I'm trying to be mean. I don't want to. It's too sweet.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
Fuck, we might be doing the parking lot.
But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
But once you send something in motion, you fuck. I can't cut the fence though because there's. I can't get that tool anymore. Fuck it. I guess we're. Go ahead and give me the minor tip. Leaning back in my chair, eyes closed, mouth slowly. I'm just Don't get too drunk, Christopher. I don't want to feel responsible for like fucking someone up too bad. Guess we'll walk in here. I don't want to spend the night in a goddamn car. Tell me how to get in the house. There is an opening in the parking lot? Really? Where? Yes. Wait, where? Where's the small cut in the fence? Where? Go left from the parking lot? Where is it? Remy, I don't see anything. There's a tool on the generator? Where? Where's the generator? Remy, please help me. Christopher, I surely hope you don't regret it in the morning because I will feel responsible. Be right back. Aww, she's sneezing. I can't be mean to her. I can't. Make a cut using the tool on the generator on the right, inside the parking lot. Okay. Come on. Where's the generator? What generator? What are you talking about? Oh, it's right here. Yes. Thank you. Did not want to stay in this fucking car.
Are you alright?
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful. Don't worry, we're just having a look.
Christopher, don't freak me out. Alright, we made it. Thank you, Remy. Thank you. And this way it works out well. We got Alice to be mad at us, and we got to the house. Where am I supposed to go? I guess we're not going there. Danny.
Alice? Alice!
Oh shit. No wait, I don't care about Alice. I have to get that out of my head. Like, I don't care. Ooh,
Wait,
whoa.
what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty.
Oh,
They may
this
hurt
is
Ralph.
Ralph. This is who everyone wanted me to meet. I don't care about her. I don't care about her. I don't care about her. Android.
I'm an android too. We have nothing to be afraid of. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look what they did to Ralph.
You got a good point there. Gay people's promiscuity can be a problem. Okay, we can't leave. We gotta stay here, so insist.
Listen, we're going to stay here tonight. We'll be gone first thing tomorrow.
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has seen
for
some
real,
hard
Chris.
times.
It's okay, Danny.
He's just so scared the humans will get him again.
Was that popular?
You can stay if you want.
What's popping?
Ralph won't hurt you.
Aw.
Okay.
Ralph
We'll just stay the
seems
night.
like he's seen some shit. Oh, what the hell?
Come on! Come on! This way. Ralph has lived here since he ran away.
I feel like this
Ralph
even
lives
more
outside, but no one knows
shows
he lives
that
here.
androids
He was
like
coming to swap
aren't
from time to time, but,
perfect
Ralph
though.
just
Like
hides to
if
leave
they
you.
can sort of like lose their minds like this. Is promiscuity a thing with you dating someone? Oh yeah, if I'm dating someone, I'm dating that one person. We're not having sex with multiple people. I don't do that.
You can make
I
yourself
don't
at home
judge
here.
against other people that do, but I'm not okay with it.
Ralph is gonna go into the other room.
Brand new whip.
He would like to stay with you. But he has things to do.
Okay.
It's just for one night, Alice. We'll find a better place tomorrow.
We better. Well, we know what happens tomorrow,
Right.
so don't have to worry about that.
Let's see where you can sleep.
What if they ask for group fun?
Sit
I'm
down
not
and we'll
really
start a
into it.
fire.
I get really possessive of like a person I'm with. Yes, I'm gay. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not really cool with it. Like, again, I have no judgments against anyone that is cool with that and is willing to, you know, have group sex or whatever with their partner, but I am not okay with it. Like, I would have serious problems with my partner hooking up with other people, or me hooking up with other people. I just don't like it.
RA9.
That's right, Black and Conscious.
What does that mean?
What?
Those symbols.
Yeah, what does it mean?
Why are you writing that?
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know. Interesting. Poor Two-Face. Your bill will be unanswered, Christopher. Very exclusive, can always lay that out on a first date. No disrespect for people who aren't. Just wouldn't be able to handle sharing a person. Yeah, I'm the same way. I just can't do it. Like, I'd be jealous. I wouldn't enjoy it. It's not my thing. Oh, okay, I found paper. Now I need to collect wood. No, come on. Sit down. What is this? She doesn't want the chocolate. We already know that.
I have a chocolate bar? Are you hungry?
Girl, I don't know. They told me to write this for the plot. Found the wood. I did threesomes, but always with couples or two singles, never with my guy. Yeah, but then I don't know, like, again, no judgments on anyone, but I wouldn't feel okay with it. Like, it's just not me. Relationship is not for you. I totally understand that as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Zakia. Hope you're doing a little better now. Come on. Got a pillow. That's probably true,
You can come to
Raimi,
bed.
but I mean...
I did what I could.
I still don't think I would like it.
It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
Maybe I would change my mind in a certain situation, though. Hope everyone goes to hell. Thank you, Popular. Am I supposed to find something up here? Don't see anything in here. This is so unbelievably different from the motel. This is pretty cool. What's in here? Beware the upstairs. Why? There's nothing here. Getting kind of mad though. I'm like, Alice, there's beds up here. You could just sleep up here. Creepy shower. Okay. Like, Bish, what do you want from me? What do you mean, wait for it? I see that, Zakia. I guess I should just talk to you? Like, fuck, I don't know.
Why didn't he ever love me?
Being gay is pretty gay.
Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry.
I have to be mean to you. I have to be mean to you. It's
I
so
just wanted us
tough.
to be a family.
Why do you make this so tough?
I just wanted him to love me. Why couldn't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never
Who
leave
did I mess
me.
with?
Promise you'll never go.
I want to say I promise, but I can't.
Alice, we don't know what's going to happen.
Will we be together forever?
She's so distant from me. It hurts. I can only say forever.
Forever.
Why? It's all good, Chris. Oh, I was messing with Simtown. Alright, sorry.
You've got to sleep.
The game is messing with my head. It's like, no, I don't want to kiss you. I need to be mean.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Leave her space because I was too nice before, apparently. anything else? Okay, I think I just need to go to sleep for the night. We are all drunk speaking right now. Black and conscious, if you bring up McDonald's again, I'm going to take you off as a moderator. You lying. When you told that story, I thought for sure I had forgotten something that I did at some point, and I was like, there's got to be something going on here that I forgot that I did. And then you came up with some fucking random story about how I was like a vampire or some shit. I was like, oh my god. You really had me going. Aw, sorry, girl name text. It's kind of weird when you know she's an android. I suppose just get that laundry done real quick and then get back to enjoying yourself. Alright, this time around I know how to do this, so I should be able to do it pretty quickly. So I need to fix that, my hearing, and my eye. Oh yeah, my legs, I forgot about that. This does have very Terminator vibes. Kind of reminds me of the vibe from, what was that movie, Terminator Salvation? That had Sam something in it. Oh yeah, I will be killing that one android. T-800 activated. Oh, you missed this the last time? This is a really cool scene. Especially the ending of it. Set up, put this on. Sam Worthington, thank you. Ronald McDonald is not God. He sure does make a good burger. It's hard to check your posture when you're drunk. You're right. Ugh. I thought he would make it big after Avatar 2, but I mean, it didn't really do too much after. He did, what was it? Attack of the Titans? My headphones are like freaking out right now, so it kind of fits the mood of this pretty well. Get out of my way. I can't tell if my headphones are freaking out or if that's like part of them. Checkers. See, I'm not a fan of Burger King. I'm really not. They are about to make a lot of other avatars, which I still think is like the most hypocritical thing I've ever heard in my life, because James Cameron was all like, Marvel movies are such shit because, or not even Marvel, he was like, superhero movies are such shit, like how are you about to make a huge franchise with no like emotional meaning? And then he's like, I'm gonna make a huge series about Avatar. I'm like, oh my god, you're such a fucking hypocrite. Worked at Burger King when I was in high school, really? Just gotta crawl through here. Oh, I forgot about this part. This is creepy as hell. Ooh, Wendy's is bomb. a fan of these hands. Kind of reminds me of Labyrinth a little bit.
Where are you going?
Get off me. Well, I mean, that's true, but he was saying this about superhero movies after, like, Guardians and Ragnarok came out. Maybe not before Ragnarok came out, but definitely after Guardians, and I was like, shut up. It's just jealous he isn't, like, the #1 in box office anymore. Fuck, maybe I won't be able to do this really fast. A&W onion rings are the best. Onion rings in general are fucking sweet. To be a severed hand in a pile reaching for Marcus. I want more than to just touch him. Can you not? Five Guys is really good. I don't like A1 steak sauce though. Oh, here's the choice. Here's the evil choice we got. How big is two? Sorry. This is the evil option. And I do what I want. It is pretty expensive, but Five Guys is really good. You should try it. Mexican soda is really good too. Damn, that's fucked up. He like looks her right in the eye as he's like, yeah, I took your heart and now I'm alive and you're not. Where's the eye? Ooh, Shake Shack is really good too. It's hard to remember where to go. There's like a lot of incompatible options here. Oh, he has the audio unit, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. I start to feel bad now. I can't help it, man. I'm not a mean person.
I'm begging you, please. End it. I don't want to live anymore.
Sorry. She wanted to live, you wanted to die. I guess I have to spare you.
No, please. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Oh, that's fucked up, man. That's pretty fucked up. I don't really like Church's chicken. It's not my favorite. I want to like it, but I don't know. It's not that good, I don't think. I forgot I can't do that. Shit. Enough from the south. Maybe that's true. Here we go, let's fix the audio. This is the coolest part of this, I think. Just what they do with the sound right here is really cool. Well, the alcohol Well, it's not doing its job because my feelings are still here. Popeyes is pretty good. KFC's pretty good too. That startled me so bad the first time I did that. Oh, she's singing. Oh, it's Akara. What the fuck? I never got this the first time. That's fucked up, dude. I didn't like that. Not a fan. Come on, where is Dai? I think it's harder to find this time. There we go. Oh, I just realized it's the same model as him. Look, like it looks like another little Marcus there. Your eyes look this good. I mean, I guess. I'm gonna become so fat if you lived in the States. Maybe. Being thin certainly isn't what any of the food places are trying to get you to do here. Oh, don't bring up Wally. That shit still makes me cry. Okay, here we go. Very, very cool part of this. The music is really great right here. Oh, I didn't fuck up that time. First time I made a couple mistakes. Everything's ready. Thanks, Popular. Man, I don't like lard. Doing great, sweetie. Yeah, Christopher, where you at? I want to make sure you're okay. I'm not a fan of cornbread. I never have been. I don't know why. Let's rip this off. Ugh. Deep South cuisine, depending on what it is, can be really good. Now I want some jambalaya gumbo. Ooh, jambalaya gumbo is really good. Beignets and coffee. I'm not really a fan of coffee either, but that does sound good.
My name is Marcus.
Like, that's such a villain origin story right there. We have to play him as a villain. I regret not doing it the first time, but I really wanted, like, all the good endings. Because She not eating from that right person my grandma would have asked. Trust me, I've had cornbread from like well over 30 different people. I just don't like it. No matter how it's been made, no matter who's made it, I just don't really like it. Not my thing. I'm alive. I'm glad you're alive. Drink some water, you'll be alright. Should I even take a look at that weird thing over there? Like, does that have a purpose or not? You can spoil that for me. Because at this point, I'm like, I don't know if I should even do anything with this. Seems kind of pointless. My African family is mostly Caribbean and African, so we just make food different. Fair enough. I don't think we're ever going to get a chance to kill Leo. Top 10 white privileged people. Well, I don't think I'm top 10, but I'm definitely a white privileged person. Had it from Grandma, Ida, or Angie. I mean, that's true. That is true. Yeah, go drink some water, Chris. Should I do anything with this? I feel like it's pointless. Well, I mean, I'm right here, so I might as well. Don't see the purpose. I mean, try not to spoil it for me, but is there a reason to do that? My mother lives in Guadalupe. Love the food there. Especially, how do you say that? Chateau? Acros? Dirty rice is good. Ooh, fried pork chops, yes.
Hello, Amanda.
Alright, we're gonna try and get Amanda to like us this time, since we got her to absolutely hate us before. It's important on the good Connor path. Okay, so I guess I don't need to do it this time.
Was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
Simulation?
It simulated human emotion, fear in particular, in a very convincing way. It seemed completely overwhelmed by them and behaved irrationally.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy
that sounds good.
What do you make of him?
He was dysfunctional.
I would define him as dysfunctional. He obviously has a personal situation impacting his professional behavior and seems to have no interest in the investigation.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him.
I mean, yeah, we found out that Amanda was like a simulation of in different.
I will focus on the investigation and try to ignore him.
Yes,
as long as he doesn't
I'm getting Amanda on my side, and I hate it.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, we found out Amanda's like Kamsky's teacher, but I mean, this isn't the real Amanda.
Androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation.
For real.
If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Was it a magazine that we found out that about Amanda, or found that out about Amanda, or I thought it was a picture. Fuck it. I decided I'm gonna play till 9 o'clock, so we'll go for a 4-hour stream. Whatever.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I need to go talk to Hank. I hate him.
Authorization?
Yes.
Picture in his house, yeah.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
You might be in shock.
Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new level. A Russian carrier and an American patrol boat reported to have clashed last night.
Sure.
Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties to either side. The Minister for Defense, Dennis Riggs, has spoken of intolerable provocation that cannot go unanswered. The countries in the region, particularly Sweden and Canada, have called for military forces to withdraw and an international conference to be held. So far, there has been no response from either Moscow or Washington. We'll keep you informed minute by minute as the situation develops.
More about that Russian and America conflict. Interesting.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Anderson's desk.
It's that desk right there.
I missed stuff in here. Where did I miss the stuff? Do you sleep well after some alcohol? I sure do. Sleep like a rock. Oh, wait. Is that Todd? Holy shit, that's Todd. That's crazy. That's really cool. Oh, I can talk to this
Still
guy.
here? I thought your assignment was over.
It's just been extended.
Hank's gonna be overjoyed to hear that.
Come with me.
Why do you have to rebel against that, Black Conscious? Android cop. So there already are android cops. Interesting. Come on, what else could I have missed here? Our Lord and Savior Connor. Well, this Connor is not very nice. How many times gonna do that before it gets annoying? It's an interesting beat, actually.
Excuse me.
We're not even hanging on the roof. So.
Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
He'll be here soon.
Lab report says they cut it with something.
Before we continue, one more shot. Because yes, apparently I hate myself.
Listen.
Fuck, I'm so tired. Not because of the alcohol, but just because today was a longer day than I'm used to, and I didn't get any sleep last night. Aw, thanks, Chris. And Chris, you drink your water. Don't take the shot with me. I just said drink your water. Don't take the shot with me. I definitely need to try it because I'm notoriously known for oh, cheesecake sounds so good right now. Why'd you do that to me? Chris, no. No more sips, no more shots. You drink your water, you relax. I'm very good at knowing my limits. I know I can go just a little bit further. But if you're not feeling good, then just relax. I'll take the shot for the both of us. Golden Girls are pretty awesome, though. happy Connor being evil, everybody. Oh no, I don't have a chaser. Oh no. Oh shit, no, I don't have a chaser. Fuck. Ew, ew, ew. Oh my god. I have to drink broth. Broth is my literal chaser right now. That's disgusting. Oh, that's good. I'm feeling that actually. Note to self, when in doubt, a little bit of chicken broth is actually a pretty good chaser. Let's take a look here. Let's listen to the music. Let's chill out. Water is your friend right now? It should be my friend too, yeah, but I refuse. Knights of the Black Death. Come on, Connor, keep listening. I'm trying to jam out. Could have told you broth is better chaser and hangover cure. Is it actually?
Call Hank Anderson.
Oh, I didn't do that before.
Hi, this is Hank. Not here at the moment. You can leave a message if that's what turns you on, but don't expect me to call back.
Oh, the...
Beep.
No.
Whatever.
Well...
Leave a
Lieutenant
message.
Anderson, this is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. It's
Chase, of
almost
course.
noon, and I'm waiting for you at the office.
What'd you chase with?
It's good to see you again,
I didn't
Lieutenant.
get to analyze anything.
Jesus. Hank! In my office!
So that means I don't know his dog's name is Sumo. Which might lead to a different ending with the later moments happening in the game. I'm just gonna follow him right in. Just be annoying.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap.
Miles.
But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
No.
I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your
had the
disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things.
Well, I guess this conversation is over.
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in
What if
your
I just
badge.
put myself
now,
right
if
in
you'd
the center of the
excuse
screen?
me, I've got work to
Has
do.
any streamer ever done that before? Like, I hope I'm not oh shit, I'm actually blocking stuff. Anderson.
I wonder whether Lieutenant Anderson is really the best person for this investigation.
Hey, I don't need a machine to tell me how to handle my men, okay?
I think
so
you
get
do.
the fuck out of my office.
I don't want to.
Have a nice day, Captain.
No shots for anyone that doesn't want to. What did I say? Are you talking about me blocking conscious? I don't think I did. Pragmatic.
Listen, I know you don't like me, but we're going to have to work together. We'll both have to make an effort.
No, fine. Partners.
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
No. I'm trying to be evil. Connor doesn't want to get to know anything about you. Look at your desk.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
Right.
No one's using that one.
How's Drag Race? Should I put myself in the center again? I am the most important thing in this game.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
If you have any files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
I'm sorry.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
We're just gonna take a look through here. Oh, wait. Plaintiff claims he was violently attacked by his domestic android, an AX400 model. The android had just returned from being repaired the previous day and had shown signs of aggression in the past. Don't think we saw that before.
243 files.
Very on brand.
First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Should check that out. Black and conscious. Aggressive.
If the situation doesn't suit you, Lieutenant, you should ask to be relieved of duties and let me work with someone else.
I know exactly what I have to do. So keep your advice to yourself and mind your own business.
Fucking. Let's threaten him.
I'm going to file a report with my superiors that you refuse to work on this investigation.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant?
Not that cold now.
Sorry to disturb you. I have some
In my
information
heart,
on the
I'm cold.
AX400 that attacked the guy last night. It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Are you? How do you get that other option? Like Hank gets a lead versus what? That seems... How do you get that other option? You can tell now. I mean, I can't do a stream with it. I feel like I'll just get copyrighted, but I should watch some more Drag Race. Team Simone, Team Utica. I guess I'll have to. Alright, I'm very curious to see how this plays out since we're not at the motel. No. How do you pronounce that? Gottmik? Alright, let's check on you, I guess, even though I don't care about you. It's not true, but... I could not show the screen, you're right. He's not in here anymore. Where'd he go? I really wanted them to sleep on the concrete. Why start in season 2? I don't ever start things on season 2. I always start from the beginning. Ooh, I don't think I saw this before. Cyberlife is... Oh no, wait, this is the same thing that we found in the hotel. Well, that's kind of cool though. They like give you an option to find at least similar things on different paths. Yeah, this is the exact same thing we found in the hotel. I feel that, but I still want to watch it from season 1. Find new clothes. I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't find new clothes. We'd like play the story out looking like an android. Let's revive the fire, I guess. I feel like we didn't revive shit, but okay. Find some wood. Here it is. Don't cut Kara's hair. I don't think we have a choice. Or maybe we do. If we don't, I'm gonna keep it the way it is, but I get the feeling you're gonna have to cut your hair anyways. Let's go upstairs. And the air is clean and the welcome is warm. I really want to go to Canada, Kara. Where the fuck is Ralph? Just dip on us? Oh, we got some new clothes. What about Cardi B or Nicki Minaj? Oh, it is different clothing though. Be like a little less put together. I kind of like it though. You got a sort of grungy look to you. I like it, Kara. You're looking good. Looking very nice. Careful. Careful of what? I'm drunk. I'm not careful of anything right now. Okay, yeah, so we still have to cut our hair and everything. Okay. Who do I prefer? And answer wisely. I mean, if I had to be honest, I would think I would prefer Nicki Minaj. I don't really have a wise answer to that one. I don't feel too terribly strongly about either one. But if I had to pick, I suppose it would be Nicki Minaj. Any more drunk than your B-Day? Nah, B-Day I was like real fucked up. Alright. Oh, I can keep it the same color. Should I keep it? Okay, I'll take a poll on this one. Should I keep it the same color or should I go white? I want to go blonde because I think that looks better, but I went black before. Might as well go the opposite with white or just keep it the way it is. So the options for you all are white or keep it like this. White. Blonde is not an option, everybody. White. I got 3 for white, 3 for blonde. I'm not going blonde though. Well, maybe I will. I don't know. Okay, you're right. Which one do you all want the most? Blonde, white, or keep it the same? We can't do black. Black is not an option. Because Michael is white. Right now I have more people leaning for white than I have. There's no red option. Alright, I think I have more for black. But I can't do, or not black, I meant white. Fuck, why did I say that? But now I have another one for blonde. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure white is the one we're going with. I don't really like white hair. I feel like that stands out too. Like that wouldn't be very smart. But that's what we're gonna do. I mean, it looks nice. It's just not my favorite. Ugh. She looks good with white hair. Move to your right, you're on edge. Oh, yeah. I can open this? What's in here? Holy shit. So Ralph killed the dude. Looks like... Okay, alright. That's not good. The white's kind of growing up. Ooh, here's Connor.
Alright. That's all for now. Free to go.
How are they gonna find us, though?
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
There's no way they could know I'm here.
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
Ralph.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl.
I don't think I like you anymore.
It's good for her. A present. To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans.
Chili Fritos with cheese sauce. Sounds so good.
Humans like burnt meat.
See you later, the girl named Tex.
Come and sit
We're almost
down.
done, though, by the way. Refuse.
That's very kind of you, Ralph. But we have to go.
Go? No, you will go once the little girl is eaten. We will eat together, just like a family.
Look,
Father,
I'm supposed to hate Alice
the
right
mother,
now, but
and the little girl.
I'm not gonna feed her a rat. No.
No, Ralph. We're leaving now. Come on, Alice.
The little girl's going nowhere.
Really? Explain.
Humans don't eat that, Ralph.
Wrong! Humans eat dead animals, I know that!
Worried?
You're not going to hurt her, are you? We're friends.
How am I missing another option? What did I
Remember?
miss this time?
No, Ralph doesn't want to hurt the little girl. He just wants her to eat. That's all.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Nah, I have no choice but to sit down.
We'll eat together.
Maybe if I found the other option, I could have
Like
done something
family.
different, but I can't.
That's better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it?
Ralph. Why did you all want me to meet this guy so bad? I don't like him. Like, do I feel bad for him? Yeah, a little bit, but...
Succulent,
lost
you'll
his
see.
goddamn...
Succulent. Succulent.
No, I don't think it's the same one as the one that held him hostage.
Please, Car. I don't want to eat that.
What did she say?
Let's tell the truth and fuck with him.
She said she doesn't want to eat it.
Sorry, Alice.
Well, maybe it's not good enough.
I'm supposed to hate you right now, remember?
Maybe she's used to better things. But Ralph did this for her, so she's going to eat!
The fuck, dude?
Go ahead. Eat.
She's an android, she doesn't eat. Oh, ask about the corpse? Alright, let's do it.
I saw the body upstairs. You killed that human, didn't you?
No. No, he was like that when Ralph found him.
Insist.
You killed that man, Ralph. There's no point in lying. You hate humans, but you're just like them. You're a murderer.
Ralph didn't mean any harm.
What is going on?
No. It's just that Ralph can't control his anger. When his anger comes, Ralph doesn't know what he's doing. He becomes stupid. Full of hatred.
Nah, Simtown. Remember, they have the original guy who kidnapped her in lockup at the police
He just
station.
wanted to be your friend.
Then let us go.
Anybody home?
How did you find us?
There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Oh. Alright, as a Connor, I have to try my best to actually find her. This time I'm actually going for her. Let's go. I feel so bad about literally everything I'm doing. Peep. Let's peep. Peep. Okay, so he sees them. Come on. Is he actually hiding them? Interesting. Let's just go straight to the point.
I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
Ooh, this is also new. A burn mark. What happened to his eye? Model WR600 reported missing. Signs of software instability, probability of self-destruction moderate. Okay. Find the source of the android. Oh, so I'm playing hot and cold. Oh, so she's not over here. She's not over here, but she is over here. Oh, I'm getting close. It's over here. Blue blood.
There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here. Are there any other androids here?
Other androids?
They're upstairs.
No. Ralph is alone.
Come on, it won't let me go up. Okay, there we go.
Is anyone upstairs?
No.
I mean, he killed a person. He's
No,
a
but-
little crazy and sadistic. Android is telling the truth. Alright, so they're not upstairs. But they are right over here. Not over here. They're under the stairs.
Run! Quick, Kara!
Alright, I gotta do this, I gotta do this, I gotta do this.
Connor, what's going on?
It's here! Call it in! Which way did it go?
Ralph
That
even
way.
tried to
Headed for
help
the
us
train
after
station.
we were mean to him. Alright, now I kind of feel bad for Ralph. Oh, this is so different. I love this. I'm coming for you, car. I'm gonna get you this time. I'm gonna get you.
They're over there!
Can't run from this. I'm coming to get you. Both of these ways ended with the highway, though. So if she has to run, it seems like we always end up here at the highway. But if she doesn't have to run, and we don't... Oh, I better not fuck this up. Come on, get your head in the game. Get your head in the game.
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
Fuck. This is really hard. I got this. I got this.
Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. And never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed.
I'm going.
You Connor! God damn it!
Now I play both of them crossing? This is crazy. Ooh. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. This is intense. All right.
Are you okay?
I feel like I played that appropriately for what I'm trying to do for both of them and still got them out alive. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. That was more exciting. I actually like that a lot more. Oh, your internet froze? Damn. Poor timing, but yeah, they both lived. I got them to both to live. And there's still 3 different ways that can end. Oh no, there's 3 ways the whole thing can end. I got it. So I got the same ending both times, but this time Connor went after her. But I never even got the chance to do that. Oh, it could end right there. So there's maybe a way that they don't even escape the house? Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, we're gonna pause it there. That is where we're gonna end the playthrough today. I am too drunk. I've been playing for 4 hours, a little over 4 hours. Well, technically 4 hours, because for about 20 to 15 minutes I was just chit-chatting with y'all. But let's go ahead and take a look at these extras that I bought. There's this short movie. The following footage is a prototype running in real time on PlayStation 3. It is only a concept. So this is what everyone was talking about when they were like, yeah, this game's been in development, or at least Kara's character has, for like a long, long time. Oh wow, the name's even the same. Interesting. There she is. Oh, she does look different though. Oops, sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
ID.
APC 897504C.
Can you move your head?
Wow, even from
Your
this
eyes
to
now.
the actual game, the graphics have improved like quite a bit.
Cervical and optical animation checked.
I said it was a
Now give me
PS3
your
tech
initialization text.
Hello. I'm a 3rd generation AX400 android. I can look after your house, do the cooking, mind the kids. I organize your appointments. I speak
I definitely
300
plan on
languages,
doing
and I am
less work,
entirely at your disposal as a sexual partner. No need to feed me or recharge me. I'm equipped with a quantic battery that makes me autonomous for 173 years. Do you want to give me a name?
Yeah. From now on, your name is Kara.
My name is Kara.
Initialization and memorization checked. Now, can you move your arms?
It's kind of creepy. Oh, they've definitely improved on that effect.
Upper limb connection checked. Now say something in German.
Ich bin ein AX400 Android 3. Generation, erschaffen als Ihr persönlicher Assistent und intimer Beziehungspartner.
Say it in French.
Je suis un androïde de 3e génération AX400, conçu pour être votre assistante personnelle et votre partenaire intime.
Okay. Now sing something in Japanese.
This is pretty cool.
Multilingual verbal expression checked. Go ahead, take a few steps.
So is this supposed to be Kamsky that's talking to her right now? Oh wait, don't get me too nude. I'm doing a stream
Locomotion
right now.
checked.
Be careful.
Great. You're ready for work, honey.
What's going to happen to me now?
So they always had
I'll
that
reinitialize you
haircut
and
in
send you
mind
to a
for
store to
her,
be sold.
clearly.
Sold. I'm a sort of merchandise. Is that right?
Yeah. Of course you're merchandise, baby. I mean, you're a computer with arms and legs and capable of doing all sorts of things. And you're worth a fortune.
Oh, I see. I thought...
You thought? What did you think?
Oh, that's really sad.
I thought... I was alive.
Shit, what is this?
Hey,
crap?
Eric,
That's
what's
not part
up?
of the protocol. More memory components going
Hey
off
everybody,
the
my
rails.
brother's in the chat.
Okay, recording. Defective model. Disassemble and check the required components.
You're disassembling me, but why?
You're not supposed to think that sort of stuff. You're not supposed to think at all, period. You must have a defective piece or a software problem somewhere.
No, I feel perfectly fine, I assure you. Everything is all right. I answered all the tests correctly, didn't I?
Yeah, but your behavior is non-standard.
Please, I'm begging you, please don't disassemble me.
I'm sorry, honey, but defective models have to be eliminated. That's my job. If a client comes back with a complaint, I'm gonna have some explaining to do.
I won't cause any problems, I promise. I'll do everything I'm asked to. I won't say another word. I won't think anymore. But I've only just been born. You can't kill me yet. Stop, will you please stop? I'm scared.
I want to live. I'm begging you.
highly emotional, highly quickly. Fuck, I should not have gotten so drunk for this. God damn it. That hit pretty hard.
Go and join the others.
Like, how many of these ideas did they continue on with the actual game? Like, is it implied that Kamsky actually, like, wanted there to be deviants?
Stay in line, okay?
Allowed it to happen?
I don't want any trouble.
Thanks.
He doesn't have any teams, but...
My God.
Interesting. Very interesting. That is pretty cool. And Valerie Curry ended up being the actual Kara, too. That is pretty cool. And is that actor, Tercelyn Curtley, the guy who actually played Kamsky? You're definitely right about that, Black and Conscious. Running in real time on a PS3. That was pretty cool. Let's take a look at, well, I mean, I'm very interested about Kamsky now, so let's take a look at this. I thirst on Luther when brother is in the chat. My brother knows I thirst on attractive men.
In the space of a few years, androids have completely transformed the world in which we live. By letting androids into our homes and factories, the CyberLife company has made them everyday technology.
Maybe too cool dancing.
The founder of CyberLife, Elijah Kamsky, is a very discreet man. Despite being the CEO of the highest valued company in the world and being voted Man of the Year by Century Magazine, he remains a mystery for most people. That's why we at KNC are so excited to be here as CyberLife opens its doors for the first time. Elijah Kamsky, could you please tell us where we
From
are?
the past here.
Certainly, and welcome. We're currently in CyberLife's production center in Detroit, where all models are designed and manufactured. More than 10,000 androids come off the production line every day.
It does sound like a different voice actor.
Could you tell us what your goal was when you founded CyberLife?
Well, I simply wanted to use technology to carry out all of our most annoying and repetitive tasks, so we'd have more time to enjoy life.
I imagine you must have faced many challenges.
Yes, there were technical challenges, but the hardest thing was to design an object that we would want to welcome into our homes. We had to imagine a machine in our own image that resembles us in every way, that moves, breathes, blinks like us, but yet is smarter and more capable than any human being. Let me show you around.
We're here in Production Unit 4. Could you explain in a few words how the androids are made?
Sure, yeah, it's very simple. We use machines to manufacture machines. The removable parts are assembled on the production line, and then we apply a synthetic skin to the whole body. A human operator checks the cognitive abilities with a pre-established protocol, and finally, the android is conditioned and sent out throughout the country. Here's the result. Say something.
Hello. I am a RZ400 model. How can I be of service?
You can go now. Our androids are already replacing humans in many fields. For example, they represent more than 80% of all university professors and 63% of all medical staff. Tomorrow they'll replace our soldiers.
Really?
And who knows, maybe one day, our leaders, to make the best decisions in humanity's interest. Come on.
Replacing humans with machines has led to record unemployment of 28%. What do you think about the situation?
Okay. The first steam engines also caused an increase in unemployment. But no one today would imagine turning back the clock. Artificial
Should be a little louder
intelligence
now.
makes everyday lives easier. Nothing can stop progress. What's happening here is inevitable.
These days, more and more people choose to live with an android rather than another human being. Does this development worry you?
Everything's much easier with an android. They obey your orders without ever complaining. They can cook, discuss philosophy with you, have intimate relationships according to your desires. They never say no. Obviously, they are the perfect partner. Everyone deserves happiness. Why deprive yourself of so-called moral reasons when a machine can make you happy?
Many science fiction books tell the story of how machines become more intelligent than us and end up confronting us. Aren't you worried about that possibility?
I understand the irrational fears about artificial intelligence, but I assure you that will never happen with a cyberlife android. They're designed to obey humans.
This
They're
music
machines.
is great.
They can't ever develop any sort of desires or form of consciousness.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely certain. You can trust me.
He knew, like, he made deviant, like, a deviant android possible. Oh, and this was like a promo for the game? That's very cool. Let's check out Chloe. I know the stream is going on a lot longer than,
For starters, what should I call you?
But
I'm Chloe.
I want to watch
And
this.
you, what's your name?
Oh,
Chloe.
John.
She's
My name is John.
friend.
Delighted to meet you, John.
Could you tell us a little about yourself and what you can do?
Is it
Chloe?
weird that I'm sad
Of
that
course.
I can't actually
I'm the
meet
first
Chloe
personal
in real
assistant
life?
built by
Like,
CyberLife.
she's my friend.
I take care of most everyday tasks like cooking, housework, or managing your appointments, for example.
And
Her
I
voice sounds
understand you're
different,
the
though.
first android to have passed the Turing test.
We'll do Luther, don't
Could
worry.
you tell us a little more about that?
I really didn't do much, I just spoke with a few humans to see if they could tell the difference between me and a real person. It was a really interesting experience.
But this is the first time in history that man has created a machine more intelligent than himself. I gather your brain can perform several billion operations per second. Is that right?
Absolutely, but I only exist thanks to the intelligence of the humans who designed me. And, they have something I could never have.
What's that?
Really? And what's that?
A soul.
Oh, Chloe. You do have a soul. that hit me in the heart a little bit. Like, come on, Chloe. You're my friend. You're so much more than you realize. On to Luther. What's up, my big sexy man?
Hold on.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Just a little while longer. Hold on. Just a little while longer. Hold on. Just a little while longer.
I feel like I've heard this song before.
Everything will be alright.
I know I've heard this song before.
Everything will be alright. Fight on just a little while longer. Fight on just a little while longer. Fight on just a little while longer.
I've heard the song.
Everything will be alright.
Could never compete with those vocals, but this is really nice.
Just a little while longer. Sing on. Just a little while longer. Sing on. Just a little while longer. Everything will be alright.
As if I couldn't fall in love with Luther any more than I already did. Here we are. Cool. Alright. We'll do the interactive story, then we'll look at the making of, and then we will end this stream.
Game after game, we try to challenge ourselves. For Detroit, we wanted to, first of all, to write a story that would be incredibly bending, which means the most non-linear story that we've ever created. And we wanted really the player to have the possibility to change his story, change his own journey.
When you're writing at Quantic, you're writing for an interactive medium. You know, when you're working in television, you'll put a character in a difficult situation, and you as a writing team will argue about what would that character do. But ultimately, you have to decide what happens, and you just show the audience. What's interesting about interactive drama,
I mean, I have plenty of points, so I can always buy more videos, Simtown.
And it changes your job slightly as a writer, because your job is to provide a narrative context in which the player can write his own story. You're giving him this kind of narrative Lego that he's going to snap together into his own shape. You also have the ability to make your audience attach themselves to your characters, because the audience is in some sense responsible for what happens to the characters.
It's just a few cans.
Well, you certainly did a good job doing that.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, I just did that option too.
We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
What is a bit specific about these scripts is how large they are. If you take a film script, there are about 100 pages. But here we have to deal with a script that is between 4,000 and 5,000 pages.
4,000 and 5,000 pages? Are you fucking serious?
All the possible stories that can be told within this narrative space.
On Act 3,
that is
our final
crazy.
act, we have around 1,000 different scenarios. And every one of those scenarios has to be as interesting, as passionate, as strong, and as emotional for the player. We want every action that the player does, every interaction that is available to serve in telling the story, and help the player understand who his character is, and build that character moment to moment.
This moment, when I first played it, I was so nervous. Like, I knew that was gonna scare the shit out of me. And it did like twice.
We started with the intention pretty early on that we would never lie to the player. So we implemented a visible tree structure in the game that players can consult during a scene
Euphoria's
at the
coming,
end of
don't
it,
worry.
which shows
Still
exactly
going with
what they
that.
did and what they missed.
My schedule's
there are
just
games
been
out
all
there
fucked up
offering
lately,
world
but don't worry.
exploration. We offer
I'll be
narrative
doing
exploration.
Euphoria and
keeping control of
Attack on
such
Titan.
a wide and large story
probably tomorrow or the day after.
A huge
I just
challenge.
I just have work tomorrow,
same thing
and then
when
after
you
that I should be
shoot
good.
with actors, because you will need to shoot many different versions
that's
of each
so
dialogue,
cool.
of each scene. For actors, it's a huge challenge.
It's crazy how much the game models look exactly like
so
the real
many
actors.
different ways that the character can go. Every decision, it's what I call kind of choose your own adventure. Like every decision that the player makes, it's going to open up 40 more pages of material and experience that ties in, which means as a performer,
Damn, the actor that plays North looks exactly like her too. Like everyone
that
does.
the player might not ever see. but also that in performance, it's not always connected to a previous act. It's grueling, it's hard work, but it's a great team. And
don't worry, I promise I will finish
I was
it.
really
It might take me a
frustrated.
little
It
while,
wasn't
but
until
I
I
will.
got to this point where I kind of was able to step outside of my own experience and even in a lot of ways my own process and be able to step outside of that and okay, this is something new. What do you need? How do I meet you there? How do I give you what you need and still feel like I'm doing what's right? And once I did that, then all of a sudden it got really fun. It was much freer, and having to approach it in a new way and think about the player and think about how it serves them and what I'm doing for them or what I'm
I
letting
feel like
them
this is
into.
just making me realize the
It's
car
really,
is the
I
one I'm
think,
the most
helped
attached
me
to.
grow
Like, she's the character I really, really resonated with.
So it's probably all there.
For some
And then
reason.
They could come first, close, but I think you would go first to check that it's safe.
Okay, sure.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think the character playing Alice looks anything like her model.
The most
though.
enjoyable thing about working in performance capture on this kind of project is that if I shot a film, I would get to do one of these endings. I get to do so many different things as Connor. Your head goes all over the place because you're trying to keep track of basically 4 different storylines for each different response.
What's the name of my dog?
Buddy? Scout. I think it's Jack. I can't remember. So I
that's
worked with
cool. So he'll
physicality a
play
lot
it
because
out
it was a good
as,
way
like,
to anchor myself
in
in these
one
different
take.
wings of the
That's
tree
pretty
as
cool.
the story grows out. I know where that is physically in my body, and then I can switch more continually on set, and it'll be entirely up to the player to determine what order those things come out and what they look like from a distance. Like if you're playing through it, the culmination of all of that will be their version of Connor.
It's weird because I feel like I've seen him more on his own stream now than
You don't stand a
in
chance
this like
against me.
environment.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and light a match to it.
Tourner les scènes d'action
Shooting action scenes
And I
in
do
Quantic
secretly
Dream
love
is a
Connor.
real
It's just-
challenge.
I think Car is the
because
one that
these are
like
scenes
really,
where
really
the
gets me.
storytelling has to continue. It's not an action scene just to have a dose of adrenaline. The stunts have huge consequences on the rest of the story. It's really a moment where we implicate the player and tell him that the choices he makes during an action scene will have a direct impact on the evolution of his story.
That's cool. So they definitely had like stunt doubles do all the,
My biggest
the
challenge
crazy
on Detroit
moments.
has been managing the large number of animations that we received from motion capture. Detroit features more than 37,000 animations, which is a huge amount to handle on a daily basis.
Donc il faut prendre conscience
You have to realize that the
37,000
player,
animations.
in his first
It's insane.
playthrough, will miss certain scenes. This also means that we had to think of, conceive, and produce all the potential story paths. The characters' costumes, the places, day or night, the weather. Did the character get shot in the shoulder? Did he get injured? All this consistency forced us to produce a lot of graphic assets in order to, quite simply, allow the player to have true continuity throughout the story.
continuité dans l'histoire. Honestly, we were even surprised by the challenges that come with such a big tree structure, and we did our best to guarantee quality across all the game and make sure that whatever path you choose within this narrative space, you will have an equally good experience.
Cool. That's so cool. That's really cool. I think you're right, though. I think we'll save the making of. We'll watch that later. Now go ahead and just buy the rest of these. Like, why not? Meet Kara, Marcus, and Connor. I have a feeling I'm going to enjoy that video quite a lot. No, I'm not wasting money on Zlatko. I don't want to. Fuck, fine, I'll do it. It's amazing seeing all the people working on it. I mean, I love watching the making of for any video game I've ever played, because I think it's incredible, like, how much work they put into it and how different the process is than most people think it is. Like, just last night I was actually watching the making of the original The Last of Us, and it's so crazy, like, how it goes from an idea to a script to acted out and filmed to animated to a game. Like, it's crazy. It is so crazy, the process that they go through. It's really impressive. Like, game designers, I'm sure they're paid a decent amount, but they should be paid more. Like, I don't care what they're paid. They should probably be paid more. The decisions you really want as your perfect version of the story. I mean, I feel like I almost got the perfect version of the story on my first go-through. Like, I really think I was close to it. I definitely got the ending I wanted for Kara, Luther, and Alice. I definitely liked the ending for Marcus and North and Jericho as a whole. The only ending I really fucked up on the first one was Connor, I think. Yeah, I definitely am going to be playing this game like multiple times. See all the different ways it can go. Can you do one more thing for me before you get on stream? Before I get off, you mean? Yeah, what's up? Do the hammer time for me? I can't. I don't even have room where I'm sitting to do the hammer time, but even if I could, like, I can't. I literally don't, like, know how to. Thanks, Too Cool Dancing. Behind the scenes is, like, my favorite part of these games videos. Wow, thank you. I agree. Behind the scenes is so impressive. It's really, really impressive to see what they all do. Really fascinating, too. Just, again, the level of detail and going from nothing to something incredible. Like, it's really cool to watch the process. Love to see the soundtrack one at some point. Do I have a soundtrack one in here? Oh, I do. Okay, yeah, we'll watch that for sure. Not right in this stream, but we will in another one soon. Full screen. Okay, yeah. You're right. There we go. Pretty cool. White boy cannot bust a move. I can't even attempt it. Sing a ballad. I did for you. I sang with Luther. No, I'm not singing Cupcake. I love that song though. After you guys told me to listen to it, goddamn, I loved it. Still wonder what would happen to get the perfect 3 endings. Like, how would they intersect? I mean, I'm almost positive if I were to play it the way I did, but I didn't get Connor killed, it would have played out similar to the way I played Connor the second time. But I think I might have been able to save Connor instead of just kill myself or give up. Maybe. Possibly. I'm not 100%. I'm going to try and get that perfect ending though. Might take me a couple tries, but I'm going to try. I'm glad you like that I'm loving it, Rami, because it's really good. It's very impressive. No problem, just in time. You like that neckline low? You can save Connor if Marcus is alive. Alright then, yeah, I can get that perfect ending. I can do it. I know how to save Marcus. I know how to save Kara and Luther. I need to figure out how to make that ending work for Connor. It seems kind of tough, but I know how to do it. Or I think I know how to do it. Feeling better? Yeah. I mean, right now I'm down to buzzed, I think. And I'm going to let myself keep going back down so I can make a coherent WandaVision reaction. And then immediately try to go to bed. Whether that will work or not, we'll see. I'll make it through training tomorrow regardless if I sleep or not. Because, I mean, as much as I should sleep, and I will try to sleep, if I have nightmares or whatever ends up happening, I mean, it is what it is. I've dealt with really frequent nightmares for a long, long time. Hey, pansexual pizza pirates. You're a little late. We're just about to end the stream, but I'm glad you could join us. All will be clear in due time. Okay. Do you need no deaths on all 3 to be alive? I don't think so. I don't think that's how you do it. Someone was in the comments basically explaining that that's not how you do it. But I don't think it's easy. And when you go down, down. All you gotta do is learn how to save drowning people. Can try my best. You liking the outfit? I wore something nice for training today. I think I looked pretty good. I got my black chinos on. I'm Eric's friend from Texas. Great stream. Oh, thank you. I guess that's why he was asking me to send out my link for my channel. I appreciate that, Kyla. Want to see the pants? You'll just have to imagine. That sucks. I'm sorry. Nightmares are the worst. I've dealt with it since I was like as long as I can remember. So at least when I was like 5 years old. Like 3 to 5 times a week, I have horrifically bad nightmares that wake me up and sometimes keep me up. It just is what it is. I've tried everything I can think of to get rid of them, and it just doesn't work. Oh well. Everyone can get used to everything. I'll have to thank Eric for sending you my way, Kyla. Thank you. Oh, God. It's funny that your first stream that you would watch of me is when I'm like fucking shit-faced. I'm not that bad right now, but I am still kind of drunk. Everyone dead is the hardest ending, but the cutscene is wow. Everyone dead is the hardest ending? It can't be that hard to kill everyone. Just, like, don't play, you know? Like, let the cutscenes just fuck up. Right? I'd like to see that ending, though. That'd probably be, like, the most depressing shit I've ever seen. Who is that, Hannah? My boy was in his twin garment serving runway at the pool. I mean, I wasn't at the pool. We were in the training room. But yes, I was serving runway all day long. Every day, all day. You maintained 20. I'm surprised there's this many people this far into the stream. Thank you all for tuning in and joining. I watched a WandaVision recap first. Oh, sweet. How did you like it? Which one was it, by the way? Because I don't know if what am I trying to say? If it was the most recent one, a lot of people were kind of like, you don't like WandaVision enough. I'm like, sorry. Thanks, Simtown. Oh, Eric, you are still in here. Party. And thank you, just in time. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Hold on, before we go, let's take a look at something. We're not playing that shit again. I almost shit my pants a few times and I loved it, but no more. Yes, cancel that. Good night, Christopher. Yes, take a shower, drink some more water. I'm sorry for getting you as drunk as I am. Flicking on this boy's phone. Who leveled up my fashion? My fashion been good. May have gained some, but you just lost one. Lauren Hill. Episode 6. Oh, okay, so you did watch the one that people were like, me. You didn't like it enough. Like, oh well. It was a good episode. I still liked it. And I'm watching the one tonight. But yeah, people were a little mad that I wasn't like gung-ho over it. Maybe that'll change with this one, though. This one might make me gung-ho over it. Really don't like WandaVision, do you? I do! Fucking A, Eric, I'm gonna give you a stern phone call tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, WandaVision's a great show. I still just felt mildly disappointed with what happened at the end of that episode. That's just me. And yeah, have some more water, Christopher. Good night. But this is what I mean. I love the extras on video games. Like in The Last of Us, there's really cool concept art. Like, let's find a good one. Day 2 has some good concept art. With the Seraphites. Like, just seeing how it began and how it changes. It's so interesting. Like, this environment right here is pretty close to what you actually play in the game. But these character designs right here, for the most part, are similar, but they definitely changed a lot. Like, it's clear they originally started the game with the idea of, like, let's put them in, like, blue ponchos, but they ended up wearing, like, leather coats, not necessarily ponchos. And they definitely changed up the character design a little bit. Like, they went from this to what they ended up with in the game. And that's pretty similar to what they stayed with at the end, or at least the one in the middle. I don't know what the fuck that is. They don't quite look like that in the game. This environment is almost exactly in the game. Lord, brother. WandaVision ate up every other Marvel show except Daredevil, which was meh till its final season. I never really liked Daredevil all that much. Everyone really, really loved Daredevil. I just don't think it was that great. I don't know. I was never that enthralled with Daredevil. I thought Jessica Jones was miles better. Season 2 is another story, but I think Season 1 of Jessica Jones was like the best Marvel show I had seen until WandaVision. And yeah, check in with us, Christopher. Make sure you're okay. Change of the Scars is better in the game. No, I agree. I think what they ended up with in the game is better. And this moment in the game ended up being in the demo for the game like a couple years back. Except they changed it to a gun instead of a bow. But this is still a mechanic that you can do in the game. That is never seen in the game, but it's a very cool shot. And I love art. Like, this artwork is really cool. This little mini-boss does happen in the game. In this environment. That's a moment from the demo. Fucking stalkers, dude. They suck. Still very much not a fan of the stalkers. You were bored to tears with Jessica Jones? Really? I loved that show. I thought that was fantastic. Are you going to stay up till WandaVision comes out? Yeah, I'm going to react to it tonight at midnight. And then around 12:40, 12:50, I'm going to bed. We can agree the final season wasn't that great. Luke Cage and Jessica Jones ruled Netflix. Yes, I agree. I didn't like Punisher nearly as much as other people did, but Luke Cage season 1, very good. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of the final couple episodes of Luke Cage, but overall I think that was great. And Jessica Jones was like the shit. I loved the first season of Jessica Jones. Buy yourself some light dinner. I'm gonna go make myself some bratwursts. Like the first season of Jessica Jones. Yeah, the first season of Jessica Jones was so good. That villain was fantastic. And I love the character of Jessica Jones. I think she's awesome. I would love to see her in the major MCU at some point. Because they're bringing in Daredevil. Like, why not bring in Jessica Jones and Luke Cage? You can leave out Iron Fist. I don't give a fuck. If you have not liked this live, please... Oh, thanks, Simtown. Oh, and see, we have a little bit of a change here. Originally, they kind of wanted Ellie to go through like an infested part of the hospital, which they did, but not like this. Breakfast sandwich? No, I'm doing a breakfast. And yeah, the what was his name? Kilgrave. Kilgrave was a cool villain. Jessica Jones and Luke Cage are essential to the comics. I agree. They're very big characters in the comics. I just wish they would have had Jessica Jones fly in the show. They alluded to it. They hinted at it. I think they should have just gone full on with it. this was in the game. Like when she drops down to the hospital and everything's lit up by like... Oh, it wasn't the red flares, though. It was a red emergency light. That they changed. Yeah, Bratwurst. What's wrong with that? First season on Punisher was amazing. I still wasn't that big on the Punisher. I don't think I like the character that much, is the problem. Luke Cage season 1, 2... I agree. But the second season of Iron Fist is actually good. I do kind of agree with that. The second season of Iron Fist was definitely better than the first. Still didn't really do it for me. You have to watch the first to get to the second. That's true. David Tennant is good on anything. David Tennant is really a very good actor. These stalkers are so creepy. I love them. Like, I hate them and I love them. Looking at Eric to like this live. Beer brats are very good. Oh, and it looks like originally Ellie was supposed to torture Nora, who they didn't envision as a black woman, interestingly. She was gonna like tie her up and like torture her with her switchblade, which they completely did not do in the game. And I think what they did in the game is better, actually. Mariah was a great villain. Oh, Mariah was great in Luke Cage. And she ended up having a small part in Civil War, too. The actor did, but a completely different character, obviously. Yeah, you know I won't joke on this. But yeah, I'm just saying, I love the behind-the-scenes stuff. And in this game, they have the model viewers similar to Detroit Become Human. Like, this shit is so cool. Like, just the amount of detail you can get on a single character, it's insane. You can see every little cut, all the pores on her, the tattoo kind of raised up a bit from the acid burn, the phrase on her shirt, the pendant that Joel ends up giving her. It's incredible. The pocket knife in her back pocket, the gun, even the little blood stains and the tears in her jeans. Like, it's so cool. I'm sorry. I get so wrapped up in like detailed like character design and game design. It's really cool. Aww. And our lovely Papa Joel. Still gets me. Mariah's death was epic too. It was. It came out of nowhere, but it worked really well. Mormont Girl was casted to play a character, right? Yeah, she's playing Ellie. And I think she's good for... I still have so many doubts about the show, but I'm going to watch it, and I hope it's good. Alfre Woodard is one of the best and most underrated actors in the game. Alfre Woodard. Is that the one who played Dina? Alas, Hollywood will continue to ignore her, bro. I think you're talking about Dina, and I agree, she's great. Daddy. When Mariah massacred the Jamaicans, that was a top 10 Marvel show moment. But yeah, that was a great moment. I mean, yeah, essentially they are like action figures. It looks like your dad. Your dad's pretty cool then. And yeah, Joel is going to be played by Pedro Pascal. Again, I have a lot of doubts, but I'm so excited. Oh, you're talking about Alfre Woodard for playing Maria in Marvel. Gotcha. Yeah, she's pretty fucking great. What else has she played in? Because I know she's been in a lot of shit. Let's take a look here. Oh, she was in the new Lion King. I didn't even realize. I still don't think the new Lion King was very good. Oh, that's right. She was in 12 Years a Slave. Oh, yeah. She played in Annabelle, and she played, like, the character who just sacrificed herself out of fucking nowhere. Like, it's not her fault that the movie was ass, but... yeah, that wasn't the greatest option. Yeah, she's been in a lot of shit. Holy fuck. Oh, that's right. She was in The Forgotten. I think she also died in that, like, out of nowhere, too. I love The Forgotten, though. I thought that movie, like, it freaked me out as a kid. Let's take out Steel Magnolias. Yeah, she's been in quite a bit. I would like to see her continue to move up, do some great shit. No, yeah, I'm slowly coming down. I'm not nearly as drunk. Crooklyn used to be my favorite movie. That's where I found out about Alfred Woodard and Holiday Heart. I don't think I've seen either Holiday Heart or Crooklyn. I might have, though. Crooklyn sounds kind of familiar. I don't think I've seen Holiday Heart. Know every line in Crooklyn? Well, I need to watch it then. Still doing the last shot for stream? Nah, I really shouldn't. I only have 2 hours until WandaVision. I need to make sure I'm, like, coherent enough for it. Because if I don't like it, I need to make sure I can form a good enough argument to fend off all the little haters. No shot. No, 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 no. No more. I'll need to watch Crooklyn. If I haven't already, I feel like I have. Angela Bassett is my favorite, period. Anne Hathaway and Angela Bassett, top 10. Finest Man, Christopher Jamal Evans. All three are pretty fucking great. I hope Angela Bassett gets a bigger role in the next Black Panther movie. Oh, no, wait. I think I'm thinking of the wrong person. No, wait, I think I am. Yeah, I'm thinking of the right person. I would definitely like to see her get a bigger role in the next Black Panther movie. I kind of don't expect it to happen, but I would certainly like it to. Heart and Souls was the first time she was on screen with Robert Downey Jr. Really? I need to check that one out. YouTube really does not show some chats, huh? I don't think it does. Like, I think it shows a good bit, but not all of them, I don't think. I do want more hate on your WandaVision. Yeah. I don't want more hate on him either, but I have a feeling it's just how it's gonna go. Because you either love Marvel too much, and people are just like, oh, you're fucking stupid for liking Marvel, and I'm like, alright. Or you don't like it enough, and people are like, how dare you not like Marvel as, like, the most important part of your life. No, it's just how it goes. Oh, yeah. Full view, so we can end this stream. Angela Bassett needs to come back in a future American Horror Story. Oh, yeah, dude. She was the singular best part about season 3 with Coven. Like, overall, I wasn't a huge fan of that season, but she was the best part. Didn't have nearly enough to do. I mean, I'm glad you guys think my reviews are fine, but part of, you know, attempting to do this whole internet thing is like appealing to a massive audience, but also remaining true to yourself. So it's a fine balancing act. Sometimes I'll read a comment, but you can't see it. I feel like sometimes I just can't see what you guys say too. Like, I really try not to ignore comments, but I worry that sometimes I don't see it. I don't want an old guy looking at me with your voice. What do you mean an old guy? That's like the perfect old guy. That's my dad. And I'm glad it looks better full view. Hey, Maria. I'm starting to come down from being drunk, but I'm glad that we're on the same page today. Coven is the best because of her, and she made Hotel better. Oh, she was in a hotel? I need to watch that one then. I stopped watching after Coven, so I should really get in there. Janelle Monáe's Titrophy. Coven was only good because of Angela. Yeah, I don't know, Coven overall bugged me with how back and forth it would go. But Angela Bassett, like, every time she was on screen, I, like, could not look away. She's so good in that season. Some chats are missing. Really? That's weird. I don't know how to fix it. Fucking A. I ran out of allergy medication. Leave me alone. Oh, Maria, did you watch my Bly Manor? I just saw the comment that I think you said finally. I know it took me a while. I apologize. Oh, Tightrope. Second what Justin said. You're the most authentic person I watch. Keep doing you. Aw, thank you. I do really try to be as authentic as I can. I feel like sometimes I'm too much of a yes man to certain shows, and sometimes, I don't know, I'm a little too hard on things, but yeah, I try to be as authentic as I possibly can. Angela, Queenie, and Maddie made that season. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you just finished it? Sweet. What allergies are going on? I just get, I don't know, just typical allergies, like slight sinus congestion. Nothing major. And that episode was incredibly emotional. I knew it was going to be. And then watching it, I was like, oh shit, I cannot hold back the tears. It's too much. It was too much. It was great though. It was a very good way to end that season. I still stand by, I think Hill House is better, but Bly Manor is great. Definitely worth watching. Chat thing happens to me a lot too. Stuff doesn't show up. Damn, that's too bad. We all have biases. True. If you've seen a portrait of a woman on fire, it's very French. Well, let me look it up now. I might have seen it. A woman... If I can spell right now, Jesus Christ. Alcohol, leave my system. A woman on fire. Did I type that right? Oh, portrait of a lady on fire. Okay. I didn't type it in right, but it still knew what I was looking for. Oh, it's pretty recent. 1770, Mariana, a painter, is commissioned to do the wedding portrait of, how do you pronounce that name? Helios? Heloisa? A young woman who was just left the convent. As a reluctant bride to be, and Marianne must paint her without her knowing. She observed her by day to paint her secretly. That sounds like that could be a really cool character piece. I should check it out. What was cheesy? I forgot how I found your page, but I was like, cute. Whatever, and then I joined a live and talked to you and the girls, and I was like, okay, I'm officially, aw, I'm glad you could find yourself a home here. Real quick before I end this, just because this has been going on forever and I feel like I'm enjoying it anyway, so let's just keep it going. What show did you all watch, or like what video of mine got you to watch my channel? And if it was a live, try your best to remember like what the live was of. Was it just me talking, or was it from a game I was playing or doing something? Because I know Simtown, I think you've said many times, Dark was the one that got you to me. But I'm curious, like, what is it for everybody? Because Maria, I'm pretty sure yours was Lovecraft Country for me, right? I think? I can't remember for everybody. I kind of remember where I picked up some people along the way, but I'm very curious. It's not very French, it's just French. I'm curious to know what that means. I should watch it. Bridgerton? No. Your personal time, get to episode 5 for the fun. Oh, I'll be getting to all the episodes, don't you worry. I remember I looked at a Skybound vid and just happened to click on each contributor's link in the description I found. Aw. Oh, so you saw me for a Walking Dead video then, right? Because I'm pretty sure Skybound is only... I think they only really cover The Walking Dead, right? I can't remember for sure. I started watching the Dark reviews and subscribed. Dark was such a good show. I'm glad that that was one that brought me in a lot of people. And then joined a live and really enjoy it. Aw. Lovecraft. Thank you, Vera. I really want to learn how to pronounce your name properly, so I'm not like glossing over it. Nemad? Please type out how to pronounce that. I really hate mispronouncing people's names, even if it's like a screen name. But yeah, I really want to know how to pronounce that. But Lovecraft, Dark, Lovecraft for you, Raimi. The Walking Dead for you, Too Cool Dancing. Had to be a review of Lovecraft. Hell yeah. Lovecraft was such a good show. The 8th episode of Lovecraft got me here. 8th episode. That was, that was with, what was the name of the episode? That was with the twins. I remember that. But what was the name of the episode? I can't really remember. The one where you were in tears and I was doing laundry. Oh, the finale. So many white reviewers were getting so many things wrong and you showed so much. Oh, thank you. I mean, I feel like I don't really try to get things right. It's just, I don't know. Just try to be empathetic to what other people go through. Unless I'm drunk and playing Detroit Become Human, in which case I'm just like a mean motherfucker. What made me stay was the recording day stream. Oh, really? Okay. That's a good one. I remember that stream. That was a good one. Damien Michael. Oh, that's right. Damien backwards. I forgot. Thank you. Walking Dead has led me down some crazy avenues. I mean, it's a very entertaining show. Even where it goes wrong, it's hard to break free of it. You've asked that on a live? I'm sure I have. I just like to know. That's really nice to hear. Actually, no, I found you through Umbrella Academy, but decided to stay on stream. Oh, Umbrella Academy, really? Those videos did get a decent amount of views. I feel like there were a lot of people on Umbrella Academy that were also similar to that last episode of WandaVision, where they were like, how dare you watch this show if you don't love it to death? I'm like, I do like it. It's just, it's not perfect. And I'm gonna review it. Like, I'm not just gonna suck the director's dick all day. Stay for Raised by Wolves and Watchmen. Really? Raised by Wolves does not seem to be getting a lot of love on this channel, but for those of you that do watch those, I mean, the comments on those videos are very, very welcome. And Watchmen was so good. Like, if I didn't watch Lovecraft Country, I don't think people would have recommended Watchmen to me as much as they did, and I'm so glad that they did, because god damn, like, Lovecraft Country, Watchmen, and Dark have got to be like the best shows I have watched starting last year, because they're so good. Like, they're unbelievably good. Hope we get another season of Lovecraft. I really hope so. I could see it being a one-season show. I really could, but it was so good. I really want another one. They thought Frederick Douglass was DeMarc Basset. Well, I mean, you can't get everything right, I suppose. But hey. I mean, see, with Lovecraft Country, it's interesting because even with the other white reviewers who are watching it, including myself, when like any of us would get something like really wrong when it came to Black history, I do find it like a good thing that a lot of white people were watching it. I do worry that a lot of white people were watching it just for clout, or not clout, what's the right word for it? I don't know, recognition or whatever. But I mean, it's still good that it was getting out there. A lot of people were learning about it. But yeah, I see what you mean. There's definitely a lot of misinformation and misunderstandings for certain things. I watched another white reviewer watching that, and I can't remember what they said when the For Color Girls like spoken word moment came up, and I was like, do you really not know that's For Color Girls? I mean, to be fair, I didn't know for sure until like they said the line, but still, I find it interesting. The lives made me stay as well. Aw, thank you. You don't have to love everything you watch. I agree. You don't have to love everything you watch. Even if you love the show, you don't have to love every episode, you know? Very few people watch Raised by Wolves, which is unfortunate. And it's weird because it got a season 2. Like, you'd think it would have more viewers if it immediately got a season 2. Raised by Wolves had so many good ideas, but just kind of undeveloped. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment, but we'll see. I still haven't seen the finale. I'm 1 episode away. Or the finale is the last episode I have to watch. Dark than Lovecraft for me because I struggled with devs. I know you struggled with devs, but I'm glad you finally got through it because it's so good. It's a great show. Just was watching your videos and never subbed or watched a full video. I would just click on them and then decide to sub, and you were live and said, hey, and the Smarties were born. Hell yeah. Misha was talking about working on it. Oh wait, for season 2, for real? Come on, Misha Green. Give it to me. Give it to me. Hope we get some good revelations on WandaVision tonight. I have a feeling we will. With only 3 episodes left, I'm almost positive this last episode, or the episode we're getting tonight, it's gonna be big. Like, I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be big. Can feel it. Can 100% feel it. And if it's not, I'm probably gonna write another review that people are not going to be too happy about. There were a lot of things that I learned about on Lovecraft Country that I probably should have learned in school. I 100% agree. I remember in that first episode when they revealed Sundown Towns, I was like, how have I never heard about this? Like, ever in my life have I heard about a sundown town? Like, that is insane. That's genuinely insane. That scene in For Colored Girls where the dad dangled the screens from the window, bro. Oh, never watched it again. Precious was tragic, but it's funny to me for some reason. Precious was funny to you? Well, I mean, I suppose I could see that. Precious was a heartbreaking movie, though. That's what I'm saying, though. You may not know what DeMarc V looked like, but the mistakes they made also let me know they didn't know who Frederick Douglass was. Fair point, fair point. Android Wolves, not for everyone. Love to steal. I mean, I've seen a lot of people say that, where they're just like, it's not for everyone, but I loved it. So yeah, that's one reason I'm definitely continuing. Although I really hate finishing, or like not finishing a show. So almost always I'm gonna finish it. Whether I continue on to a season 2 or not, you know, kind of depends on how I enjoyed the first season, but we shall see. So far, I'm enjoying it enough where I'm almost positive I'll watch a season 2 of Raised by Wolves. I think I told you about how disappointed I was with GameSpot Universe's vids on Lovecraft. I think you did, yeah. They had a black commentator, and he was far less empathetic than you, and they both didn't know history. What about it was it that he said? I vaguely remember them calling the Tulsa Massacre... Was it that they called it the Tulsa Riot? Or Tulsa Riots or something? I vaguely remember that being like one of the things that happened. But maybe I'm thinking of someone else or something else. This episode better be big. I think it will be. I think it will be, Kyla. Please be an hour WandaVision. I know, like, please give me more than 25, 30 minutes. Like, give me an hour-long WandaVision episode. I am begging you. Staying up for WandaVision. Hell yeah, Maria. I'm excited for it. I'm really excited. All skinfolk ain't kinfolk. True. And some aren't educated or care about their history because they haven't had that connection. And that's true. What do you think will happen with Darcy? I do not know. I like genuinely, I've been like racking my brains on that one. I have zero clue. I'm like, I don't know if she's going to become like one of the heroes from the comics that I'm just unaware of at this point. I don't know if she's going to play a major part or if she's just going to fall victim to the whole thing. Like, I really don't know what's going on with Darcy, and I'm excited to see. Learned with you on Lovecraft, which I really appreciated. Learned a lot. I did too. I mean, that's one thing I loved about that show. Like, it did teach a lot, but it also, I forget who said it. It might have been you, Maria, actually, where you're like, it kind of guides you towards wanting to learn about Black history without holding your hand too much. it'll basically like hint like, hey, you should probably know about this, and kind of encourage people to Google it or do some kind of research to really learn about it, which I think is fantastic. Like, that's really, really solid filmmaking. On top of the great story, the great acting, great visual effects, cinematography, like that whole show is really great. I've acted in For Colored Girls in 2 productions as different characters, Lady in Brown and Lady in Blue. Really? That's pretty cool. Which one did you prefer playing? I'm interested. That was me drunk typing. 3-part each. It's an hour, 3-part each. Is it though? I heard that's a rumor and not confirmed. I need to know. I need to know for sure. But I remember searching Tulsa after your review on Lovecraft. That was one thing I did know about before I watched the episode. The Tulsa Massacre, I was like, I knew about that, and I don't remember who told me to look up that, because that was, again, that's not something I was taught in school. But someone did tell me, like, you should really like learn about this. It's pretty important. And so I went into that episode knowing what the Tulsa Massacre was, you know, to a degree. And then I watched it. I'm really trying to remember who told me that. It might have been my friend Zach, actually. We were really close. He said that the Tulsa Massacre was cool and it was like a cool idea. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah. I mean, that's a... I don't know. Like, what kind of comment is that, though? Like, what do you mean it's a cool idea? What does that mean? Like, I genuinely want to ask him, like, what do you mean by that? Like, what? An idea? Right, exactly, Maria. Like, an idea? Like, what are you... What? What if Darcy is just a waitress like 2 broke girls? Maybe she is. I'm very curious to see what happens. I did say I like how they didn't hold the hand of the audience. I knew that was you. But yeah, no, I love that. Like, they're there to educate partially, like majorly tell a story, partially educate people, and also encourage people to figure it out. Like, go learn. Like, you don't need me to tell you every single last thing. Like, go figure it out. That's very cool. And I agree, that is pretty dope. I want to hope that was a Freudian slip, but something tells me no. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. It was Watchmen who involved me on Tulsa. Oh yeah, I forgot that Watchmen technically, like, really covered that first. Just in a much shorter scene. Still very powerful, but yeah, in a very different context. Heard about the Tulsa murders in middle school. Luckily for me, my teacher was an educated brother, and Tommy, I love my black teachers for real. I feel like that's how you can tell I was grown. Like, I grew up in a fair amount of privilege, because I don't remember having a lot of teachers who were people of color. And I feel like for that reason, there's a lot of this stuff that wasn't taught to me. Maybe I stopped with Watchmen when it came out, 2nd episode, and regretted it. Apparently a lot of people stopped watching it not that far into it. They were like, I don't really think this is going anywhere. I'm not really a fan of it. And then a lot of people ended up either regretting it or picking it up again, because hell yeah, that show got real good. Like, unbelievably good. I can't believe how good Watchmen was. I enjoyed them both, but Lady in Brown's monologue about Toussaint. Oh, played as a 10-year-old with an undying admiration for him. Aww. Hold on one second. Yes, I would like to accept. Yes, relax. Sorry, I have to answer an email. Oh my god, please just help me out here. Alright, whatever. 2 Broke Girls was funny as fuck. Got too much hate. It was way funnier than Mike and Molly. Mom was funny for a while though. Watchmen covered the Tulsa Massacre, and Watchmen gave us a glimpse of Greenwood before the massacre. And I really appreciated that. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that was one thing about Lovecraft Country that I really did enjoy. Like, they showed the 2 girls, like, upset that the school dance was canceled. like before everything went down. It wasn't just like, look how horrible this is, look how tragic and awful. It was like, look how vibrant this community is. Look at how well they're doing. Look at how much wealth they've accrued. Look at, you know, how much hope and how many dreams they have. And then followed it up with the massacre and how fucking horrible it was. Like, it was very powerful. And that was one thing I really appreciated Lovecraft Country for doing, was showing the highlights and the, I don't know, the opposite word of that. Down moments doesn't really hold the right amount of weight. I think you know what I mean, though. Like, the highlights and I can't think of the other fucking word. Highlights and down moments, I guess, of Black history, which it was very impressive. It was not just a one-dimensional kind of way to show these people. And god damn it, I love Letty so much. Like, now that the show is definitely over, I'm like, Letty's the best, dude. Letty was the coolest. They left out some parts in Lovecraft Country of the Tulsa Massacre, specifically the one where a black military soldier told them to stop and showed he was in the military and they killed him. Really? That I did not know about. I guess I didn't do my research well enough. I need to do a little bit more on it. You're 5 hours in, by the way. Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of going until I feel like I don't have much more to talk about. You good, Simtown? I went to the premiere of Watchmen. Oh, you went to the premiere? Oh, that's so cool. Had no idea what the first episode was about and ended up crying after the first scene. Aw. Yeah, that first scene was rough. Like, that was... Even after seeing Lovecraft Country and knowing that eventually that scene was coming, I was completely unprepared for just how tragic that was. Like, the event was so nice and I even stole a pillow, but it also took me by surprise, yeah. Tragedy, thank you. That works a lot better than down moments. I appreciate it. Could not think of a word that really fit that properly. They left out a lot, probably for the storytelling, but a lot more happened that day. Well, yeah, I mean, they showed us, what, 35 minutes of what happened during the massacre, or at least during that day. And, you know, it was a full day. There was a lot of shit that happened. Ugh. I don't know. It's interesting, too, because reading about the whole situation, what happened with the elevator operator who was wrongfully accused, and then how the whole situation escalated to the point of, like, a true and utter massacre, it was disgusting to read about, to read about that, but then to see it, like, displayed on screen the way it was just a whole other ballgame. It was genuinely, I don't even know how to, like, describe how tragic it was. Like, it is genuinely one of those moments where I'm like, words don't really describe what happened there. It's a little beyond that. And I still find it interesting that when I watch, or like, I'll go back to comments in that episode, there's still some people who are like, I'm trying to think of like a good one. I don't really know how to describe it. Like, people just being like, why would you cry at this? Or like, you don't really care about this. And I'm like, I don't see how people couldn't care about this. Like, I don't know. It's just too heavy to not give a shit, I guess. I guess Christopher was our only casualty for the drunk playthrough. Yeah, I guess so. I feel bad. I didn't mean to get him that drunk. We'll forever love the show for at least giving us the phrase clue clicking. Oh, yeah. Did Letty walk in slow through the fire drive anyone else crazy besides me? If you see my reaction, you know it kind of drove me crazy too. Like, I loved the power and the raw emotion of that moment, but I was like, girl, run. Like, please. Hippolyta is literally dying to keep the portal open for you. Fucking run. But I also understood it was a really powerful moment. She literally just watched a woman die and burn alive in front of her in order to ensure, you know, a better future for future generations. So I get it, but I'm like, run, please, Letty, please. There's a whole book that tells everything that happens. I was so stuck when my teacher read it to me, and he didn't read it to anybody else but me. What's the name of the book? Because I'm gonna order it. Like, I'm not even kidding. I really want to read that. Honestly, if they made a movie about all the massacres of 1921, it would be devastating, but would need to be told because so many people don't know. I agree. I feel like the really sad thing about it is there'd still be so many people who think that that's just propaganda. They'd be like, that didn't happen. It didn't happen like that. That's just dramatized. There's no way. I'm like, it's bullshit, but it really pains me to know that there are a lot of people who would not take it seriously. Because again, they either want to live in ignorance or they don't want anything threatening their precious idea of what they think America is. It's fucked up, but I 100% believe there'd be a lot of people that wouldn't truly believe that that stuff happened. That meme of Letty saying, "We gotta get the fuck out of here." I mean, she was just the smartest character in my opinion. She was always the one like, we gotta go. Like, we have a mission, we gotta do this shit. Like, the whole summer of 1919. Yeah. I hate that they killed Ruby off screen. They really rushed. I mean, a lot of people do theorize that she's not really dead. I think she's dead, but if she's not, then good. If she is, then yeah, I also hate that they killed her off screen. I think we need more movies about current racism because a lot of people think it's over. We aren't oppressed anymore, and no, it just isn't. Slavery, that shit is real and even spread to black people. I mean, 100%, but like I said, I feel like there still are so many people who are just like, I don't see it. I've never been mean to a black person. What are you talking about? Like, I don't know. There's just so many people that refuse to open their eyes to it. Like, adamantly will not do it. That doesn't mean that more movies and TV shows like don't need to be made about that, but yeah, I still find it very frustrating. Sorry, 1 second, I got another fucking email. What do you want? I'm sorry, 1 second. Yes. Sorry, I keep getting emails. Okay. Useless information, thank you. Great. Wonderful. I know how to pace myself, Justin Bell. I think it was smart to talk about it. TV shows about something else. A movie just about it won't be seen by most. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think, like, Lovecraft Country was more popular than I expected it to be, but I feel like even then, like, more people should have watched it. Even more. I think it was, I refuse to believe Ruby was killed off screen. I know you do. And I really want to also refuse it, but I don't know. Unless they make a season 2, I can't 100% say if they did or didn't. They used to make black skin into leather and furniture. They used to feed black babies to alligators. They used to keep us in cages and animals, plus so much more. They certainly did. And it's... Again, people are like, yeah, but that was back then. Or, I don't believe that they did that. Like, they didn't go that far. And it's like, yes, they did. Yes, they did. And again, they're like, it was all the way back then. I'm like, it wasn't that long ago. Like, people alive today were alive when that shit was happening. Therefore, it was not that long ago. Like, I don't know. Preaching to the choir, I suppose. You also think Ruby's not dead? I mean, she better not be. She better not be. Justin Bell is still doing the WandaVision video in a few hours. After he downs a whole sausage. I mean, I'm not going to do a live of the reaction. Because again, I don't want to copy Grace. And I don't know. I feel like it's better for you all to see the reaction as a whole. Like once I've had it all edited and everything. As opposed to just a raw stream. But yes, I am. And after I eat that bratwurst. I hope you're right. Me too. No more shots, Remy. I cannot. I need to get myself clear-headed for this WandaVision episode. I got to. I just downed 3. It ain't nothing special. Justin Bell, relax. Don't kill yourself like Christopher did. And then due to the colonization and internalized anti-blackness passed down through generations resulted in colorism and black men and women ultimately hating each other. It's honestly weird. It's very true. It's very true. My great-grandma was born in 1914 and family rumor was that she was the granddaughter of the slave master. She died when I was 17, so no, it wasn't long ago. Thank you. Like, it really wasn't that long ago. Less than a generation ago. Yeah, it's fucked up. Stick to your editing, it's better and very quality content. Thank you. Sometimes I do wish I wasn't black only because this shit gets heavy as if it feels like a sharp pain that will never go away and might never go away. I mean, I understand that. I mean, well, that's the thing. I shouldn't say I understand that. It's like, I guess I empathize with that. I'll never understand that kind of weight. But I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to sometimes wish that. Just because, yeah, it's gotta be fucking hard. Dealing with the trauma of so many generations of people and trauma that is still happening today, still going on. And yeah, it must seem like it's just never going to end, and I can't even fully say one way or another if it will ever end, which is fucked. Like I feel like we should all be able to say, yes, the end is in sight, or yes, we've already, we've passed by it, we've become better people, but the fact is it's not a guarantee, and it's fucked up, and it just keeps on going. And hopefully larger steps are taken to achieve like what really needs to happen. Because yeah, some steps have been taken, but not enough. Not as many as we need. A lot of white people in the 50s even got arrested because they still illegally owned slaves in the South. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, conscious I get that, but honestly, all the things we create, the world would never be the same without us. Damn right. Damn right. But also, I feel like there's nothing else like the black experience and the joy we have when we have our community. Again, I can only, look at that from the outside, but it seems so to me. I've never experienced, or I don't think I've ever experienced any kind of community like that with like other white people in the same way, where there's like this overwhelming joy of like, yes, we've overcome this and we've done this and we're fucking awesome. Like I don't know how to describe it exactly, but yeah, I feel that. It's suffocating, then add being LGBT on top of it, and then I have to deal with other black people wanting to hurt me because they were brainwashed because of religion that was corrupted. True. And that's why when we were talking about it, I think it was either yesterday or the day before, how I wanted to make that distinction where I'm like, a lot of LGBT people, or at least some, feel the plight of disenfranchised people, but not all of them. Like there is a serious problem with other white gay people being incredibly racist or incredibly transphobic. And there's a lot of problems with other people of color being incredibly homophobic and transphobic. Like, there's just so many layers to it. And I only have to deal with one layer of being gay, but I'm white, so I have a lot of privilege there. And I'm a man, so I have a lot of privilege there. And I'm cis, so I have a lot of privilege there. Like, I don't know, there's just so many layers to it. And then taught to worship by white people. True. We're the bleeding edge of cooking sometimes. It's our blood, and I get that. Yeah. Just had a weird deja vu of this stream and what I just typed. I hate deja vu. It really freaks me out sometimes. Like, genuinely, like, disturbs me. I don't know why. I hate deja vu so much. Love my people and culture 100% the blueprint. Basically, what we all want is an end to oppression. I don't see why that's such an impossible task. Or, that's the thing, it's not an impossible task. It's just, it's so fucking hard, and I don't understand why it is. Like, I don't know, I can't wrap my head around it. Like, again, I try to be empathetic, but not with shit like that. I'm like, why? I don't understand it. I really don't. Now then, imagine being called a monkey because you have black features, or burnt because you have dark skin by other black people due to European beauty standards. I mean, that's the thing. I can only imagine it. I can't fully experience it, and I'm both thankful for that and also, I don't know, weirdly like guilty that I can never fully know how unbelievably disrespectful and hurtful and like dangerous that is. It's kind of insane. I don't want to be different, I just want to be free. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Humanity respected. Again, I'm not trying to make like extreme comparisons right here, because I know it's very, very different. But I had a friend recently ask me, they were like, if you had the choice, which obviously you don't, but I mean, they're like, if you had the choice to be straight instead of gay, would you do that? Like, would you want to be straight just to make your life easier? And my honest answer is no. I'm like, I like being who I am, and that is, it's not straight. And so I can imagine for a lot of black people, it would be the same thing. Like, if you could be white, like, would you? And I'm sure there must be some that would be like, yeah, I mean, it would be easier, but there's got to be, I would expect a majority who would be like, no, I like who I am. I like my culture. I like who I come from. I just don't want to be shit on all the time, you know? Like, I want to be respected. I want to be valued for who I am, not changed just because that's easy. If that makes any sense. Then I have to also sympathize with other black people, even if they're homophobic, because they're my people at the end of the day. Yeah, I get that. I don't have the same thing with other white people, where they're like, where it's like other white people are homophobic. I'm like, no, just fuck you. I don't have to feel sympathetic for you. But then again, it's like white people have everything, so they don't need my support or any kind of help. I consider all black people family, to be honest. There's nothing like meeting a black person and knowing y'all share the same experiences. I bet. Colorism is certainly a trip. Love is real, but also I get really disappointed in our people when they do hate and discriminate. I mean, it's gotta be disappointing, but I suppose it is a complicated situation. Again, there's a lot of layers to it. It's not simple. Colorism is funny to me. We all get off the plantation. Y'all don't know how to act. True. Self-policing. Yeah. Don't even get me started on colorism. It's just like meeting a family member for the first time at a family reunion. Y'all know each other. Y'all know each other's culture. Y'all can talk to each other and understand each other. See, that's kind of what I mean, though. I'm like, I've never experienced that with another white person. And I'm not saying like, oh, I wish I could experience that. It's like, I don't know. There is a difference between like being raised under so much privilege of being a white person. And there shouldn't be. Like, I don't know. I shouldn't feel so safe when other people don't. But that's unfortunately the world we live in. But I'll be goddamned if I just sit down and say like, oh, that's just how it is. Like, no, fuck that. We gotta actually, we all need to take a step to try and change that shit, no matter what. You'll always have a gay person to understand that with if you wanted to, though. I mean, no regular exoid. True. I mean, that's true. Now, that's surprising to me. I would think you would know that feeling. I mean, again, it's like, yeah, I know what it's like to meet another gay person and be like, we've been through similar experiences and everything. But again, having like so much privilege as a white person and as a cis person and as a man, it's like, I don't know. So much is so easy for me. And so many experiences, I don't know, I feel like I don't have like a universal experience that I can share with other people, even necessarily as a gay man. Maybe to a degree, but not quite to that extent. Privilege can also be a tool for good. I mean, it can. Oops, sorry. It definitely can. And honestly, it should be. Like, if you have privilege, then, you know, use your fucking voice. Use that privilege to help people who don't have that privilege. But, yeah. I feel like the people that have real privilege, real power, I feel like they just never do. Maybe not never, but just not enough. Thank you, Maria. It's weird because white Americans don't have culture, but they do. It's just seeped in colonizing and racism. Well, yeah, that's also the thing. It's like my culture as a white person in America honestly comes from like raping and pillaging other cultures. Like I don't want to feel solidarity in that, you know? I don't know. It's like weird to articulate how that all works, I suppose. Also doesn't help that I'm still coming down from the alcohol, but here we are. It's different because I know if I saw another black person being harassed or abused by a cop or a white person, I'd probably risk my life for them, but nobody else would understand that decision. I mean, I feel like I don't want to say like, oh, I would definitely, you know, risk my life to save someone from being abused by a cop. But I don't see myself walking away from that situation and allowing it to happen. Because again, that's a moment you can use your privilege to really help. And I don't think I could walk away from it. But I'm afraid of the cops too, in a weird way. Again, I'm definitely more privileged and safe from cops, but I suppose with my own personal history with my mom and things that have happened to me in my life, I'm very terrified of the cops, and I worry that I wouldn't do enough, I guess. It's probably hard to share that experience when so many folks deny that privilege exists. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely another problem. Even my other friends who I resonate with more than certain members of my family who do know that privilege exists, I don't think they realize to the extent that it exists. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, fast food too. What do you mean? Why is everyone talking about fast food right now? Oh, Taco Bell. Oh. What'd you get from Taco Bell, Maria? It's hard to disassociate yourself from the culture of white America, but I think you're doing a brilliant job so far. Well, thank you. I feel like that's shitty that you have to disassociate yourself from the culture, but when your culture is steeped in colonization and racism, then yeah, like what else are you supposed to do? Just accept that and go with it? Like, fuck that. No, thank you. A lot of people would be uncomfortable with this conversation, which they should be, but you're listening. Oh, thank you. A lot of people claim ally to look good, but don't listen, but you've applied yourself. I try. Again, I really don't try to be like, look at me, I'm the big white knight, you know, like I'm such a good ally. I'm really trying trying to be a good person, but I don't know. I am trying to be a good person. It's just, I don't know. I agree with you. Like, actually having that kind of conversation and listening, it's different from just standing there being like, look how not racist I am. You know, it's different. It's something, all right. It's not even a white American culture thing. It's an all Americans culture. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I have so much rum. Not rum? Really? Me too. Rum is the best. Spiced rum in particular. Don't make me take another shot right now. I really need to not take another shot. You're saying, wait, fuck, where did I go? Nachos, Bel Grande, Burrito Supreme, donut holes. Ooh, yes. Maria, you're killing me. That sounds so good. You were saying white American culture is only those things, and I was saying you also have fast food. Oh, okay. True. Very true. What's all American culture? African American culture is different, and we can't compare it to most African cultures. It's just not organized. African Americans made it the world go round. That's true. That is very true. Sorry, Cinnamon Delights. Cinnamon Delights are so good, though. So good. They make me sick to my stomach every single time, and it's worth it every single time. You got a 12-pack? That's what's up. We should make a distinction between white American culture and people of color American cultures. I think that's fair to make. I think that's definitely fair to make. Because, yeah, certainly people of color in America, even in terms of like the start of America, I guess supposedly, especially in terms of the start of America, have a very different starting point and evolution to what we've become now. So I think that's definitely fair. Too Cool Dancing, you have a Native American culture in you? I swear you've told me that before and I just kind of forgot. I apologize, but it's very interesting. And yeah, Native American culture, Black American culture, Asian American culture. I mean, yeah, it's way different than white American culture. I think that is a fair point to make. Absolutely. Learning a lot from this conversation. Thank you, Michael. I'm glad you're learning. I am too. That's the thing I keep telling, not my dad, because he doesn't give a fuck, but I suppose other people who are willing to listen. I'm like, there's no end to improving yourself or learning about other cultures and other people, other plights, your own privilege. Like, it doesn't just end with like, oh, that's what it is. You're like, there's just so much more you can learn about it, and so much more you can change about yourself and how you like react and behave and how you like take on the world around you. Like, it's a never-ending learning experience. To think you've like figured it out and you're golden is pretty ignorant, in my opinion. Spiced rum with ginger liquor and sugar-free ginger beer. Ooh, that sounds good. No, one shot. No. Also got this oatmeal pie cereal. I'm about to eat some. Really? Oatmeal pie cereal? What is that? What is that? I'm looking it up. Hold on. Pie cereal. Like how I spelled it, Searle. Oh, what? Like an oatmeal cream pie cereal? What the fuck? I have to have this. Where do you get this? I will order this shit on Amazon like right now. Where do you get this? You can get it at, oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. I can get it on eBay. I can get it at Walmart. All right, I'm going to fucking Walmart and I'm getting that shit. Are you kidding me? That looks delicious. Native American culture is American culture. Okay, you got me there, 100%. White American, or not even white Americans, white Europeans came in and 100% raped, pillaged, and killed pretty much any Native American culture they came across. And why did that get me emotional? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. I mean, I suppose why wouldn't that get you emotional? But still, it's fucked. Like, how is that something that's not fixed at this point? I mean, I guess you could ask that question about any sort of inequality at the moment. But, like, there's so many Native Americans that are still on the shittiest land that we could have possibly given them, living in fucked up, poor conditions. And nothing has really happened to improve that. Or give them their land back or anything. I don't understand it. I suppose there's a lot I don't understand. Muskogee and Cherokee. Very cool. I'd never heard of Muskogee. Is it Muskogee or Muskogee? Well, I'll look it up right now, so I'll find out. From Oklahoma. Oh no, wait, that's a city. I'm assuming that has to be related though. Muskogee tribe. Sorry, I really like to learn about this shit. A group of related indigenous peoples of southeastern woodlands. Their original homelands are in what now comprises southern Tennessee, all of Alabama, western Georgia, and part of northern Florida. Well, damn. Doesn't give me a pronunciation of it though. What the hell? I would say Muskogee or Muskogee. I hate mispronouncing shit, dude. I like really hate it. Trying to evade European encroachment, and these people are trying. Sorry, I should read this on my own time, but I just find it really interesting. My grandma always says we Cherokee, but I'm not sure because a lot of Black Americans lie about stuff like that. But it's a possibility. We have the features, and I need a DNA test. I would like to get a DNA test on myself, like to 100% know where I come from, but I already know it's just gonna be Germany and England. Like, that's pretty much all my culture is. German culture is pretty cool. Even, I suppose, some parts of English culture is okay. But a lot of it is really, really fucked up. My dad actually grew up on a reservation in Oklahoma, but he and my grandma left for Detroit after experiencing a lot of racism and discrimination. They are dark native. That's crazy. That's really interesting. Like in a bad and a good way, I suppose, but yeah, that's very interesting. Honestly, hope I am Native American. That's big and would give me more sense of identity. My dad was trying to tell me at one point, like, well, you know, we have some Native American blood in us. And I'm like, what, did our ancestors rape them? Like, don't really count that. So I was deep into the Twilight fandom. Like, I wrote a weekly blog. I interviewed some of the actors. That's how I learned that some res don't even have running water. Fucking hell. Oh, thank you so much. Muskogee. Muskogee? Okay, I think I got it right. Muskogee? Just give me like a yes if I got that right. I don't remember how I learned about a lot of Native American reservations being in such poor conditions. I genuinely don't remember how I learned about that, but once I did, I don't know, just, again, it's something I don't ever hear anybody ever talking about. I think the last time I heard anybody really talk about it was when they were trying to build an oil pipeline across sacred land, and there was a protest to stop them from doing it, and of course the protest didn't fucking work, and they just like shot beanbags and rubber bullets at them until they were able to build right across the sacred land. Like, it's, I don't know, it's fucked. I swear you do. I just, being Americans, there's no distinction when we generalize. I mean, I can understand from a foreign perspective when it comes to America as a whole. You're like, you know, that's America. And in a lot of ways, America is not cool. It's very, very uncool. Uncool is a very kind word to use, but my brain's not fully functioning right now. I can't think of a better one. African Americans have a whole dialect, look, and sense of humor. Please don't compare us to the OG colonizers. I mean, 100%. I don't want to, but I'm just saying, like, from a foreign country's perspective, I suppose it's a lot to keep track of, and as a whole, the way America is viewed is as a whole, which may not be, probably isn't, you know, the right way to view it, but I'm just saying. I kind of don't trust white people who say they're indigenous. Show me them photos, prove it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They sick dogs on those people. They sprayed them with water in freezing conditions. That's right. Yep. When was that? Because like I can still see the pictures in my head, but I cannot think of when this was. Like I'm having a lot of trouble remembering when this happened. I don't think it was that long ago. Like I really don't. Fuck, I'm still out of water. I'm gonna have to end this stream here in 5 or 10 minutes, but I'm still very much enjoying this conversation, and I would like to continue it for at least a bit longer. And I got Muskogee right? Hell yes. Yes. Who was I talking to? It was one stream when I was talking to someone in particular about mispronouncing names. I don't know why, but ooh, your Taco Bell arrived. Hell yes. I really, really don't like mispronouncing names. I think it's because I don't remember who I saw, but it was a person I knew who was like adamantly against pronouncing other people's names correctly. If it was like a name that wasn't generic white American name, I suppose. They're like, if your name's not Adam or Dave, then I'm not gonna learn how to pronounce it. And I fucking hated that. Like, I was pretty young too. I was like, I didn't understand at the time, I suppose, why I hated that so much. But I don't know, like a person's name or a tribe's name or a culture's name, like it's important. It's a part of what it is, and I really hate mispronouncing shit like that. Like I really, really do. Holy shit. And you know what? I don't think Americans are ignorant. They just don't fucking care about anything else. I mean, yeah, but I suppose you could say I don't give a fuck about anything else is being ignorant. Right? It's just willfully ignorant instead of, I don't know, I guess just ignorant. Thank you, I agree. My name is... Oh, shit. I have to try to learn how to pronounce this. Teachil? Tell me if I got that right, and if I didn't, try to pronounce it out for me. Like, I want to get it right. Teachil? Hell? THL? Which is an African-American name created by an African-American. Nobody else has it except one other person. Wow, that's pretty cool. Folks can learn Zach Galifianakis, but nothing else. You got a point there. You got a point there. Being young, it felt sad seeing my Japanese, Korean, and Chinese friends being assigned English names in school. I agree, that's fucked up. I really don't like that people even feel the need to come up with like American or English sounding names in order to, I don't know, like blend in with the society around them well enough. Like, is it really that hard to just learn how to pronounce the name and then use it? Tigel? Okay, yeah. Tigel. Teachers could never pronounce my name. It's pronounced Tigel. Okay. Did I pronounce it wrong the first time? I actually don't remember how I pronounced it the first time. And I apologize for getting it wrong if I did. Like I don't know. It's a really weird thing with me. Like, I hate mispronouncing people's names. Or people's cultures. Or countries. Or... like, whatever. Pronunciation of things is important. Like, if people can learn how to pronounce my name, you know, Michael, which... if you look at how it's spelled, it sure as fuck ain't spelled like it sounds like Michael, but because it's a common name, it's very commonly used in English cultures and in a fair amount of other ones, I suppose. You know, people are able to pronounce that just fine. I mean, that to me doesn't seem right. Thank you, Maria. Rami, I hated it when Korean friends get assigned English names and had to have their last names at the end, them being the first. Yeah, I agree. All I'm saying is when white Americans go to a country they're supposed to be from in Europe, then discover they're very American, and I think it would be the same for you going to Africa. I don't know. Thoughts, everybody? I would have no idea, so I'm curious to find out. Who the hell thinks it's ghetto? It sounds beautiful. Oh wait, who said it was ghetto? Oh, I didn't even read that part. Shit. It's a pretty name, but I don't embrace it because people think it's ghetto. For real, Taijel is fucking... that's a very nice name. Oh, that reminds me. I think I've said this before, but... again, I could be totally wrong on this. Please forgive me if I am, and correct me. I do like to be educated. But if I recall, I saw something where they were talking about how the name Lakeisha is made fun of as like... you know, it's ghetto, it's like a typical black girl's name or whatever, but is Lakeisha not the word for queen? Again, if I'm wrong, I really want to be corrected. I want to know for sure, but I swear I have either heard or learned that at some point, and I think that might have been the moment I was like, okay, I need to know like more about other cultures, I need to know more about other names. Don't sound so goddamn ignorant all the time. Can I get a yes, no from anybody? I feel like some people are probably typing right now. Oh, shit. Lakeisha means precious. Thank you. Fuck, where did I hear that then? I need to make sure I spell it right. There's a video by PBS about Black American names that you should watch. Send it to me, or just the name of it anyways. I would like to watch it. Regina is the word for king. Oh, for queen. I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. But Lakeisha is precious. Okay. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're telling me Regina King is literally Queen King? Because that's kind of fucking iconic. But Lakeisha is precious. Okay. All black names originate from Africa or another country in some way. Mine's probably does too. My middle name is Nazir, and that's an African name. I thought Nazir was Middle Eastern. I mean, I'm not trying to correct anybody. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to learn a little bit. Taijel Nazir Cooper. With that last name, I know somebody in my family was a slave owner. Unfortunately, that's probably true. It's my black self with a name like Cooper. So her name really is like Queen King. That's fucking cool. Regina is queen in Italian, though. Really? I wonder where the name originated from. I mean, I suppose probably Africa. But again, I don't know. I like to learn about this. Like the pizza. That's really cool. Hold on. just with all this talk, again, my name is super fucking common, but I want to know what it means, because I don't think I know what it means. Meaning of name Michael. I know I was named after the archangel. The name Michael is a boy's name of Hebrew origin, meaning who is like God. That's a little pompous. I do not think I am of like God. That's kind of cool. What does my last name mean? I feel like I shouldn't say what it is out loud because I don't want people to like stalk me or some shit, but is an ancient Anglo-Saxon surname first found in Cheshire, England. Of course I'm from England. Why wouldn't I be? An original family living in Leicester, England, and is derived from the... I don't know what the hell that word is. The old tribal name Ligor and the Old English word Cester, meaning Roman town or walled city. So it's basically just a fucking surname from English people, like it doesn't really mean shit. I know Regina from Spanish. How would you pronounce Regina in Spanish? Regina? I mean, that's pretty much how you pronounce it in German, too. Look at us making Michael feel all white and Anglo-Saxon. Well, I mean, I am white and Anglo-Saxon. I can't really deny it or fight it. Regina is Latin. It means queen in Latin. Interesting. Maybe a declaration of who is like God. Names with raised sounds in the beginning mean royal. Really? Very interesting. So Raymond? Or Ronaldo? Or maybe not that. Maybe it would be, though. Regina means queen. They're all romance names. Regina. Okay. Rhymes with vagina. Sorry, I'm a child. Hold on, I want to learn what my middle names are. One of my middle names is Fone, or Von, you know, but it's a German name. And it is of Indo-European Germanic root. Which in turn derives from the... Okay, well, what does it mean? I'm trying to learn about myself, god damn it. The name derives from... He is the patron of Brittany, lawyers, and abandoned children. His feast day is May 19th. Poetically, he is referred to as advocate of the poor. Interesting. So I guess Fone is... Well, I guess originally was a person who was like a caregiver or a very charitable person. I should be more charitable, honestly. And my other middle name is Boyd. So Boyd's name is pronounced... Yeah, I know how it's pronounced. It is of Scottish and Gaelic origin, possibly a place name for the Scottish Isle of Bute, known in Gaelic as Bode, meaning yellow blonde. I'm not even blonde. Interesting. Learn more about my name. Rex is the origin for king in Latin. Huh. About to eat my mom chicken, and she gets mad. She's just gonna be mad with no chicken because I'm hungry. You better be careful. My mom would... Oh my god, I would be so afraid of my mom anytime I would like eat her food. I kind of miss making my mom that mad. No cap. Patron of Brittany, that's my name. Oh, I hate it. I have two middle names. Technically, I have 4 first names. I'll just go ahead and say what my full name is because, fuck it, you guys have probably already figured it out by now, or if anyone like really wants to figure it out. So my full name is Michael Fona Boyd Lester. So 4 first names. Named after both my grandpas for my middle names. And then my mom named me Michael. And then the last name is my dad's last name. I love my mom, but I really don't like her. Do anything for her, but I love making her mad. I feel that. I'm not the opposite. Like, I love my mom, and I really like her. Like, she's like my best friend. But I also like making her mad. It's kind of fun. My name means Rivers of Sorrow. Like, what the fuck? Depression forever. It's kind of poetic, though. I like it. Did you just say I had a very fag type of name? What? All you heard was my last name? I'll type it, or I'll just say it. Nerd Guy is good. I'll say it one more time. My full name, God, I'm gonna get like assassinated tomorrow or something. Whatever, had a good life. It's Michael Fona Boyd Lester, or in less German way of saying it, Michael von Boyd Lester. Did I lie? I don't know, did you? It's kind of rude. And I agree, Maria. I think that's kind of pretty. Thank you. That was double the German way. That was not. If I wanted to go full German, it would be Michael Fona Boyd Lester. And then there's the English way, Michael von Boyd Lester. There, I've said it like 4 times now. Definitely gonna get assassinated tomorrow. Not me, Sim, and too cool outside your apartment saying, come outside, we're not gonna jump you. Sure. AKA Nerd Guy because long ass name. Very true. If any of us 17 people kill you, it'll be easy to find out who. True. Thank you, Vera. Well, yeah, that's how you say Michael in German. Michael. Yeah, my middle name, Von, because it's spelled V-O-N-N-E, so it's Fone. Yeah, it's very German. And that's from my mom's side of the family. You better all protect me. I just gave you some personal information here. Screenshot the ones present. I can't show who's present, or can I actually? No, it only shows me the participants in the chat. It doesn't show me exactly who is one of the 17 people like watching. Yeah, it's extra German. Very, very. I don't know, Black Conscious, is it you? Don't you be trying no shit. It's so white in German. It is. It really, really is. Ugh. I'm less ashamed of my German heritage as opposed to my English heritage. I mean, again, German heritage isn't like a whole lot better in terms of like colonization and fucked up things in history, but it's a little better than English. A little bit better. It's Damien, and no, I was saying it would be easy to find out because we were only 17. Oh. Some of you. I want to go back to Germany so much I still need to see. I want to go to Germany, period. Like, I would love to learn like more about the culture. Like, I feel like I've learned a lot about it, but to see it in person and experience it is totally different than, you know, reading about it. You're very far away? Sure you are. If I look out my window right now, am I going to see you down there in the street? Send on your phone? What happened to Detroit? We finished playing, it's like 2 or 3 hours ago. It was like 2 hours ago that we finished playing. We've just been chit-chatting. But, I mean, that's why the streams are fun. It's not always just the same thing. Probably stop at the casino and get distracted on the mission. Man, the casinos are so boring right now during COVID. It's not like it used to be. I had a friend in high school who was a German exchange student. Oh, cool. I had a German exchange student in my college German class, and she got really mad at me when I attempted a German accent. She's like, that was really racist. I was like, I was literally just trying my best to like say it right, and she was just like, that's not how we say it. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Culture is not just the bad things your people did. It's so much more like food, music, and art. I mean, that's true. That is true. It's just hard to look past a lot of the bad things, considering how bad some of those things are, you know? When you're 17 and you won't be able to go to a new country till 2026. Or more like when you're 27 and you're like, fuck, I'm gonna be 30 before things get back to normal. Fuck that, man. He told me I was his first Afro-American friend. Oh. I feel like that's like weirdly kind of racist, but at the same time, it's kind of cute, you know? He beat the game. No, I did. I mean, I did beat it once, but not on the drunk playthrough. Even if I was still playing it right now, I definitely wouldn't be finished with it. Very appropriate combo after Detroit. That is true. I mean, Detroit is a lot about civil rights, racism, xenophobia, all that kind of stuff. And I'm glad we've been chit-chatting about this too. It is nice talking to you all. Detroit Become Human brings all the conversation. It's a great game. I feel like it probably would have benefited them maybe to have one of the main characters. Well, is Marcus a person of color? I would guess no, but maybe he is. Michael, you should told her to get up and throw them bitches. How does that work? How is attempting a German accent racist? Because I guess I did it in a stereotypical way. I don't know. Chill, I'm German-ish. I mean, I feel like that's what most people would probably say. Don't scare me like that, Michael, over my dead body. Detroit become racist. It was sweet. I told him about it many years later, and aww, that's really cute. Marcus is mix. Jesse Williams is black. Oh, he is. Okay, so they do have a person of color as the main character, and he's the one leading the civil rights movement and everything. Okay, all right, very cool. He's very light skinned. I don't mean to say that in a rude way. I'm just saying I really didn't know. How are we at 19 right now? Are we actually? Wow, damn, we are. I guess doing a 6-hour stream is not always the worst idea. Detroit Become Robots. His mother is Swedish and his father is African American. Cool. I feel like I don't know very much about Jesse. I guess I should learn a little bit more. I want foreign friends so I could make them learn about Afro-American culture. I mean, I was about to say I do too, but I'm like, I probably am not the person who should be teaching foreign people about Afro-American culture, but I get what you mean. So am I. I'm not sure how I get that way with my parents. Melanin distribution is weird. Yeah, it can be. My friend Zach is, he's biracial, but he's pretty fairly light-skinned, and a lot of people do not know that he's half black, which gets him into trouble sometimes. How old are you? I am 27. I look 12, but yeah, I'm 27. Very yellow. He's hella fine. Jesse Williams. Oh, he was on Grey's Anatomy. Wait, he was, right? Was it Grey's Anatomy? I think it was. That's right, he was in Little Fires Everywhere. Oh, that's right, he was in the cabinet in the woods. Ah, I love that movie. Stay Woke, the Black Lives Matter movement. I don't think I've seen this. When did they make this? 2016? I should watch that. Also in America Divided. I did not know he was like as outspoken about this stuff as he was. It makes a lot more sense now, him playing the role of Marcus in the game. Sorry, my lips are really dry. Was he in Grey's Anatomy? Maybe he wasn't. Oh no, he was. He was. Oh, he didn't even start until season 6, though. No wonder I didn't know. Knots plus Crosses, where it's an alternate history where Africa colonized Europe. That sounds like a very interesting show I would love to watch, and I guarantee 100% there's going to be a lot of people who are incredibly butthurt about it. Makes me want to watch it even more. You're 16? Well, I'm glad you're here. Don't follow my example and drink or anything until you're 21. Or until you're of legal age in whatever country you might be from. 27 and proud. Not so proud about it, but yeah. I feel like I heard of that a while back and didn't hear anything else about it. So is it coming out or no? Jesse Williams is very politically active. I didn't realize, but yeah, it seems like he is from all the stuff I've seen. He did some statement at the Emmys, I think. Well, I'm sure the Academy had a field day with that. Or it's not the Academy with the Emmys, right? Is it the Academy? Same difference. I think he's part of LDPWR. Let me confirm. Is he? Oh, it looks like he is. Divest from police. Divest from anti-black content. Invest in anti-racist content. Invest in our careers. Invest in our community. Sounds like a good thing to me. Our founder, Kendrick Sampson, is an actor, activist, and advocate for justice. Oh yeah, he was in How to Get Away with Murder. And apparently also Supernatural and The Flash and a lot of other things. This has honestly been a very educational live stream. They had a show like that on BET, but it got canceled because folks are mad. Of course they were. America is the best nation for racists. I mean, it seems to be the nation that protects racists the most. Or, I don't know. Maybe that's not true. It feels like it. Knots and Crosses already has lots of white people angry on the YouTube comments. YouTube has a lot of really conservative people lurking in the comments. I cannot believe my Lovecraft Country videos didn't get more backlash from those people. I could have sworn I was gonna get people who were like, "Oh, you fucking," I don't know what the kind of insults they would have used, like, "You SJW motherfucker," whatever. I was almost positive I was gonna get a lot of that, but I really didn't. But I see a lot of it on YouTube. Sorry, you guys are commenting really fast, and I'm trying not to miss anything. First 2 episodes out now, I think. I haven't started yet. Oh, really? Let me look it up. Knots and Crosses. Apparently it's a novel series. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm looking at something completely wrong. No, I think I am looking at the right thing. First episode aired on BBC One on March 5th, 2020. And the remaining episodes have already aired. So it's 6 episodes long. I'll have to add it to my list to watch. He's had very steady work, Grey's Anatomy, Little Fires Everywhere. He's never been without for at least a decade. That's a good career right there. Michael Pump the Beat and Walk Run Away. I don't want to get copyrighted. Shonda has taken care of Jess for quite a while. Really. Black and Conscious. I think foreigners know quite a lot about African American culture. We get the TV shows, the music, the movies, the internet. So you're saying it's just like American culture who like don't give a fuck about it? I mean, I could see that. I think the Emmys is the Television Academy, so it's still the Academy. Little Fire Everywhere was really good. Just for us, it's part of American culture, like Beyonce is American, not African American for us, just part of it all. Have y'all seen Blood and Water? No. I'll have to check it out. You seem to have very good taste in movies and shows, so I'm always down to listen to a recommendation from you. I just have so much I'm like backed up on that I need to get to. I feel bad because I'm not going to be able to react to the new season of Black Lightning. Wait, did I say that right? Yeah, I did. Okay. For some reason I was like, that doesn't sound like the name of the show to me. Oh, that's weird. It's rated really low on some websites, but Rotten Tomatoes rates it really high. I think the show is great. Okay, I'm drifting off. Need to check out. Alright, good night, just in time. I also should be checking out. I need at least 30 minutes to prepare, get myself ready for this next live stream. Let me just get through the last of these comments, and then we'll call it quits to this live stream. It was very fun playing the game with you guys. It was very fun having this very informative conversation here at the end as well. Thank you all so much. I'm glad you all got to chit-chat with my brother for a moment. Not all this music and culture you all get from Africa descendants is just African. American culture is African culture too, and no, because I don't care. I'm sorry, I'm trying to reread that. You're not excited for Knots and Crosses. It makes a lot of false assumptions. What do you mean by that? I'll make that the last talking point before we dip out. That list, that needs to be an actual physical list where we can cross out series that are next. It is an actual physical list that is being crossed out. I just haven't posted it for you guys because the list is like 35 shows. See, not caring about other cultures is very American. Wait, what are you all talking about there? I'm a little lost on that one. NC sounds like it's going to be like Man in the High Tower, but the show where the Nazis won. Didn't people praise Man in the High Tower, though? Black Lightning is filmed literally 2 miles away from me. Where are you out? Atlanta? I mean, I would assume the show is filmed in Atlanta. There's a lot of film that's done in Atlanta. Either in Atlanta or in LA. You know, those are like the 2 big places in America that seem to feature film. You just disregarded mine's. So again, how is that American? It's a matter of respect. I would have called you every culture vulture in the book. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lost on what you guys are talking about. You have a solid stream, sir. Thank you. Good night. Looking forward to your WandaVision review. I appreciate it, Vera. I'm looking forward to it as well. I need to drink a lot of water to rest my throat a little bit because I've been talking for so long. alternate history stories will have to make a lot of assumptions. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Noughts and Crosses assumes that black folks would oppress white folks in the same way. It just puts white folks in the center as the oppressed. There's a good point there, yeah. I feel like that'd be like if Lovecraft Country Season 2 was about black people. Now that they're the ones who hold magic instead of white people, they use it to oppress other white people. And I don't think that would happen. But I don't know. I suppose there's an argument to be made against that as well. As it just, it's just hypothetical. But I suppose the ramifications of even a hypothetical what if might not be worth it. That's a good point. That is a good point. And yes, Black Lightning is filmed here in Atlanta. Hell yeah. I still say Atlanta is my favorite city I've been to in America. Like, I love Atlanta. It's a beautiful city. I mean, it has, parts about it that I don't like, just like any other place, but I really like Atlanta. I didn't just say we know more than you think about it, but okay. I still don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm not trying to be rude. I actually don't know what you guys are talking about. That's why I'll give NC the benefit of the doubt. Because y'all make a distinction. France and Italy are both in Europe, and they both just European culture. Disregarding the differences, you don't know anything about our culture. Hey now. Let's try and keep it civil. Even if I don't know exactly what you two are talking about. It's going to be one of that 10 more minutes that turns into an hour. I mean, I really can't. I literally have 30 minutes before the episode starts, so I actually do have to end it here. Sometimes we have to suspend disbelief to facilitate a story. Yeah, that's true. But I could see the argument also, maybe that story isn't the wisest choice to be had right now. But I don't know. Great stories of Atlanta, Michael. What's a great story I have in Atlanta? Nothing great. The freakiest story I have is when I spent a whole day itching, my lower back, and I didn't know what the hell was going on until I realized that I had a giant tick attached itself to my tailbone. That I was not a fan of. But I mean, I have fun stories of Atlanta as well, the first really, really cool back alley restaurant I went to that was really nice, really hard to find, super cool. I love the Bodies exhibit, even the Coca-Cola factory, all the film that's done there, the old architecture that actually, not all of it is old, but a lot of it holds true to way back in the day and kind of shit. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm Atlanta born and bred for at least 4 generations. That's pretty cool. Good night. Sorry, nobody's gonna destroy my culture, period. I feel ya, I think. I still don't know exactly what y'all talking about. Good night, good night, good night. And yeah, the fucking ticks, dude. Ticks in Atlanta are no joke. They get you when you least expect it, and you don't notice it until they're already there. Queen Smarty. I would love to come to New York. And I'm assuming BK is Brooklyn. But yeah, I would love to go to New York. At least once. To really get to know it. But alright. That is it. Everybody have a great night. Thank you all so much for a great stream. Went on a lot longer than I expected, but hey, when you're having a good time, you're having a good time. You've never had a tick and you lived in Atlanta your whole life? How is that even possible? Do ticks just hate white people? What? This is bullshit. Every single time I go, I end up getting a tick. That's fucked up. I mean, I'm happy for you, but god damn it. Yes, be kind, everyone. Have a great night. Stay safe. I will see you all soon. Ticks means you're tasty, I guess. Good night.